Hello, gamers, and welcome to the Speedathon. I am here with Carol, other side, right now, and we're just going to introduce the entire event and then talk about what it is we're raising money for. So, Carol, let me know, what is the Speedathon?
Yeah, so to quickly speed run what the Speedathon is, it is a bunch of people coming together to speed run her interactive Nancy Drew games. Speed running is you go through game super fast, and it's super fun. So we have beginner speedrunners, we have very, very good speedrunners, very experienced speedrunners on the other hand. So we have a whole variety, a lot of games. If you like Nancy Drew and you like speedrun, this is a place for you. We do like to get a little silly, wacky, goofy. Um, yeah, so it's a good time.
So, this is our fifth annual Speedathon. What are we going to be raising money for this time?
Yes, so we are raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, which is of course vitally important at this moment in time. Um, and they obviously support children in Palestine and surrounding areas, refugee camps, and make sure that they get needed medical treatment. One of their main things is actually sending volunteer doctors and nurses into the area to support any care that needs to be done. That includes um, cancer treatments, you know, just general anything that
Yep.
needs to be done. They go out of their way to send volunteers there. And in the event volunteers can't get there, they do actually sponsor children going to other countries to get the medical treatment that they need. Additionally, they focus on children's mental health. They work with community-based organizations to support children's mental health, which obviously in the area is, um, a struggle. Um, and additionally, and especially important at this moment in time, is getting food and water to affected areas. A lot of families in Gaza currently do not have access to water, or they have to rely on salt water from the sea. And just a week or two ago, they actually got several thousand gallons of clean water to the area, to support those families that need it. Yeah.
I have a little PowerPoint here about
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
So, the Palestine Children's Relief Fund, um, as Carol was just talking about our vision, their vision, they envision a world where all children in the Middle East have access to quality medical care, humanitarian aid, and specialized surgical procedures. So, their mission is to provide medical and humanitarian relief collectively and individually to children throughout the uh, Levant, regardless of their nationality or religion. They offer many charity services such as medical missions, healthy food and water, and pediatric mental health. Um, Carol just went over all of this with you guys. And with their current Gaza relief and recovery, the funds raised will primarily focus on immediate relief. So that is there to help what is going on right now and talking about allotting allocating resources towards trauma counseling as well. Um, so yeah, um, that's our incredibly important um, charity this time around. Um, our goal for the event is going to be $4,000. In the past, we have raised over $4,000, but this time we are starting our goal at 4,000, and we believe that all of you guys can help us raise more than that. We have a couple of incentives that are going to be throughout the event. Carol, can you tell us about the incentives for Saturday night specifically?
Yeah. So for that one, we are doing the Hardy Boys game, and I might mess up the name. Uh, Thief in Time.
No, the
um,
hidden theft.
the hidden theft. I knew there was like a theft in there.
You're like something.
It's something. Yeah, the game is certainly something. So it is going to be um, a bit of a
It's
race
I have been
between
told that it is a game of all time. Not the best game of
game
all
of all
time,
time.
but a game of all time. So we have two incentives for that. If we can hit by the end of the first day $1,500, we will unlock this Party Boys game. If we are able to reach $2,000 by the end of tomorrow, we're going to unlock a race of this game between someone on PC and someone on the Wii version. So it's going to be really exciting. And for our day 3 incentive, we're 3 days now. Did you guys know
Yeah,
that?
we're 3 days. How did we not mention that? 3 days of the speedathon.
But on day 3, our final stretch goals, if we can reach $4,000 before the end of the event, we are going to unlock a really special run from Gemstones of the new Nancy Drew game, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Mystery of the Seven Keys is just right off the bat right now, so it's going to be really exciting to see what the route is at this point in time. And if we can raise even more money after that, we have a special, very secret incentive run right after that. So I'm really excited. We are going to have such an amazing event, mostly due to all of you guys. I'm really excited. And you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to publish the campaign. So, if you guys are ready,
We're ready.
let's do it. The campaign is live. You guys can type !donate in chat to get to our donation link. And we are going to set up for our first run. We're going to be running Sea of Darkness to start with Athena. Very excited. So thank you all so much. And let's, whoop. Okay, I cut myself off on accident. Okay, see you guys in a minute. Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first run of the night, Sea of Darkness with Athena. Athena, can you introduce yourself and your co-host?
Yes, hi, I'm Athena. This is my 5th year doing this.
Woohoo!
Crazy! I'm joined by my lovely co-host, Austin, and I've got my surprise special co-host. His name is Beans.
Oh. Please tell us about Beans.
He is my cat.
Oh, perfect. We're doing
He's
a lot
orange
of...
and got no brain cells.
Oh, yeah. We're doing a lot of cat-assisted speedruns this time around, so we'll have to credit Beans on the board as well if you want to submit the time.
Yes, please.
Obviously.
Wouldn't
be fair otherwise.
Before we get started,
a lot.
We've already had 2 donations, so I just want to call those out before we get into it. Thank you to Anonymous. I think this is the same Anonymous twice, donated $10 and then $26, and says, accidentally donated less than I meant to. Less than I wanted to, so here's a second.
Perfect. Oh, nice.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Grateful for any amount.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
Athena, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Get poised.
Hey, you got this. Here we go.
I'm poised.
We're gonna do this
I'm ready.
Get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. My ship, she says. My ship.
That's what we're really worried about.
Yes,
the ship, not the people.
Made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out
I
here.
would like people in chat to tell me what the volume levels are like, because I'm not sure.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship.
It sounds fine.
Feel free to.
Toodles.
She's gone.
Pretty much. Tell us about this speedrun. What made you interested in speedrunning Sea of Darkness?
Hi there. I'm in a recent.
I remember doing it for the relay.
Later.
And I was like, I remember doing that, and that was fun. So I decided, hey, let's do it again. Oh crud! I know I forgot to do something.
I have an anonymous $50 donation from that says, "Let's get the ball rolling."
Yeah.
And then a $25 anonymous donation that has no comment, but thank you anyway.
How many times would you say you've played this without speedrunning, Athena?
At least once.
At least once.
That's good.
I think I played it once on amateur with my dad.
Oh, I love that.
Of course you'd be selfish about helping me, just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping?
Oh, yes. I think it's very important. Carol just said in the chat that all cat-assisted runners and dog-assisted runners should include posting a picture of your assistant in the Discord server. Anyone who wants to join the Discord server, that's where we get everything together, and how you can get the best, stay up to date on the news of what we're doing is to join Discord. You can do !Discord in the chat.
We get to see a lot of fun practice runs too.
It's true. Time to get to work.
All this game is like yap. That's all they do.
Honestly.
Is yapping.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it though. I love the voice acting in this one.
Oh, I love this.
I agree.
Yeah. Makes me sad that there's little seals on this. It's food boxes, right?
Yes, I'm still not sure.
You know, I never put that much thought into it.
I've never quite understood.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Thank you to Vand for a $30 donation. Vand says, let's sprint through town, work some minimum wage jobs, and ignore everyone we talk to.
Yeah. I'm just gonna focus on the ones that only do.
Yeah. That is one of the big strats in this game, right? When you're doing this, the best way to do it is just to click through till you find one that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's like they know I'm speedrunning because they're like, we're not going to give you anything.
Exactly. We're going to give you everything but.
Definitely. You've heard of Murphy's Law, but consider Marathon's Law, which is that anything that can go wrong in a run will go wrong. And you know what? We're prepared for it.
Just makes it more fun though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm thriving. Oh, what?
Doing great.
Oh no.
We've got raiders in the chat.
Oh, what? There we go.
Yeah, the ones with 6 on top are the easiest ones for sure. I feel like they give you the most information to start with and it makes the rest easier to figure out.
Yeah. Theft.
Oh, Matt manually worked out the puzzle. There are only 15 possible solutions, but so much the various meats and fish digestibles that it's randomized so that it seems like many more, but I guess there are only 15.
Oh.
Interesting. Thank you for sharing.
I love.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Everything in this town is busted, Nancy. I don't know how to tell you that.
See, it's just beautiful.
It is so good.
Do you have any... Thanks, Soren. Bye-bye.
Honestly, I feel like I agree. It's the worst cooking minigame from any Nancy game.
Oh, absolutely. It's no bento.
I love bento. I used to hate it actually, but
what?
I know, but once I got the hang of it, because I would just get so stuck on like one part of it, and I'd be like, no, it has to be this, it has to be this. And then once I figured out that you're supposed to think flexibly with it, that made it a whole lot easier.
That's so fair.
But I love bento now. Like I always have like a save file just so I can play more bento.
I'll let you go.
Oh wait, no.
Bye.
Snack shop is still my favorite though.
Oh, absolutely.
I would like to.
Absolutely.
I would like to say thank you to Hotchkiss My Booty for donating $10.
Hey.
And I'm not going to read your potty mouth stuff in the comment. I also have $10 from Curbio, which says, "It's so hot. I need to get these vegetables into Shorty right away."
Wrong game, brother.
We're on the opposite end of the temperature spectrum here.
Yeah, I was telling my partner just the other day that he needs to play Secret of Shadow Ranch so that he can understand what it means when I say it's so hot, I need to get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Oh, yeah.
He needs the context.
It's true.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Scuttlebutt.
Seeds of Persephone is my favorite. So I'm reading chat. Matt said has a save file for Seeds of Persephone. That's my favorite puzzle of any game. I love that one. I love it so much.
To be fair, I just really love Labyrinth of Lies.
I know you do, and I think you know I disagree.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but
I know.
Your taste is bad.
I know. I know.
For every
Seeds of Persephone is good.
For every $10 donation, we will say an unpopular Nancy Drew opinion that we hold.
Love it.
Oh my god.
If anybody does love the Seeds of Persephone puzzle, though, there is an app that's the exact same game, which is Hex Logic Zoo, and I'm obsessed with it. It took like way too much time in my life, but It's so good.
I would like to thank Sarah for a $70 donation. Sarah
Oh,
says, sorry I can't be there this weekend. I love you, Athena, and you're doing amazing. I made a vow to donate $10 to charity every time I saw a key spoiler on launch day. So here you go. You're all amazing, and I'm cheering you all on, but especially Athena and the mods bless.
Oh,
Thank you,
Thank you,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Thanks, Sarah.
Sarah is better known for her speed runs with incredibly just wild incentives. One time she did, in fact, have her husband blow a leaf blower at her while she speed.
Oh.
Yeah,
I was there. I was the co-host for that.
it's true. And then
It
for your
was so
dog
good.
run, didn't she make up bird facts?
We made up bird facts with Karen, yeah.
Yeah, that one was
It was
pretty
very
good.
important that we remembered that Karen had contributed.
It's true. That adds some like credibility to the bird facts, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have any like cheat sheet that you use for this game while you're running it? Uh-oh. Daddy-o.
Oh. Did we lose our runner?
Oh, we sure did.
No.
Well, I'm not sure if I should pause the timer or not. Oh, nope.
No, I'm hearing
there we
sound
are.
effects still,
Okay,
but she's
we're
still
back.
going.
We're back.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
fine. Oh, mostly. It's mostly fine. Then I will just continue keeping this timer going. Because if you dip in and out, you're still going, so we're still going.
Yeah.
I'm
Progress
just
is still
focused.
being made.
I'm keyed in. I'm locked in.
It's true. Thank you for $10 from Jessica Roberts' dad. Thank you for the $10.
Okay, time to play some pins.
I also love, we have $6 from Rissa, who says, let's go Athena.
Oh.
Keyed in.
Cute.
Oh, yeah.
We do love.
Not what I meant to do, but it is. It did happen, so.
It worked.
I'm just like so clever. I don't even know it.
You are. I support it.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ned, I owe you.
Now, here's the question for everyone in chat and on call right now. What are your views on Ned and Nancy?
Ned should break up with her.
And Ned should break up
This
with
does
her.
not work.
Yeah.
Truthfully,
up.
okay, my
They're not.
opinion depends on who's played Seven Keys or not. So
Oh, I
taking that
haven't.
out of it,
Okay.
Ned should break up with Nancy because I think I love Ned. Honestly, he's such a golden boy. I love him.
I love Ned.
Nancy just does not. She doesn't show up for him.
Yeah.
And he just deserves somebody who's more consistent,
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
like Frank
He
and
puts
Nancy.
in-
Yep.
Yeah, he puts in the effort and she doesn't. So like,
I know, genuinely.
Why haven't you tried to fix
Like, he's
it?
showing up for dates. He's there. He's keeping track of things, and
So, where'd you come from?
she's just not doing the same thing.
no, she's not.
I think the heat's on.
Yep.
Also, book Ned is superior to game Ned.
Yes.
I found a
Yeah,
He
definitely.
actually has a personality in the books. I feel like this is Ned's worst game.
His
no.
personality is cardboard.
No?
I would say Midnight in Salem is Ned's worst game.
Oh, truthfully,
haven't
okay.
played-
Truthfully, I played that when it came out and don't remember a thing about it. So
You're so valid.
I
Everyone has to stay because we are
I
going to
start-
have a mid run.
hello. Hello.
You know,
you can watch it as fast as
I'll
possible.
watch it.
See?
I need to play it.
Tell me
I feel like depending on how much story and dialogue can be skipped, that's going to be a real short run because it's all story and dialogue.
Yeah, it's about 30 minutes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Wait. Oh no. Did I ask her about the lighthouse? Oh no.
Chat, Ned is unskilled at reading Nancy's endless signals that she's not interested in him. But I actually disagree because I do think Nancy's interested in Ned. I just don't think that she respects him as much as she respects her career.
They have different priorities right now in life.
They do. And that happens, and that's okay.
Exactly.
Ned is unskilled, end of sentence. My goodness.
I will not tolerate this slander.
Ned, actually, he's not, though. He's in a... Oh, what is it? Is it mechanical engineering fraternity? Is that what Omega Chi Epsilon actually is?
Okay, real talk. When I was a kid, I didn't understand what that was, and I legit thought that it was that was he worked at a coffee shop, because I got confused with Kai and Chai.
That's so valid.
I love that though.
I want it to be known I was
Omega
in fact
Chi
like
Epsilon.
I was like 10, but that was my thought. Yeah, I thought he was a barista.
And Nancy's just harassing him at work.
We have $10 from Devon, who says for the Palestinian sapphics out there.
Love it.
Which we are now
pushes us over, right?
Yeah, pushes us over. We're at 257 now. There is apparently a giveaway that is going to be.
Let's go.
I don't see, so I'm sorry. I'm trying, y'all.
Hey, aren't we all?
Yeah.
It's hard out here.
I love this puzzle. I love most of the color-based puzzles in the series. Like, if it's a color-based puzzle, I love it.
This is just 2048.
It is, but with color, so it's better.
Well, with colors. I did find out that you can lose this one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you can. And then you die.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Again, all they do is yap.
Yeah, it is a lot of dialogue that you can't skip.
Like, who cares, you know? Oh, I was like, why are we not turning around? I'm not turning around.
The giveaway, we're actually going to wait on that, even though we have reached the amount. We're going to wait until it is the runner's run, the person in charge of that giveaway, and so she can tell us all about the giveaway and the item, because Rissa is a little overwhelmed.
Rissa is doing a great job.
Thank you.
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Woohoo!
I wish we got to see Alex at some point.
I agree.
Right?
I wish she weren't just a phone character. I really enjoy her.
I want her in a later game.
Rissa, you're getting appreciation in the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciated. I appreciate your appreciation.
Yo, dog. No. No, Nancy. We're not going up there.
She has other ideas.
I miss Lonnie as Nancy so much.
I do.
I'm not sure I do.
But unfortunately, she's like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs now, so like.
Yeah.
So maybe I don't miss her that bad.
That's what I was like, you know.
It's out of gas.
It's out of gas. I think I miss how just like we had this iconic just character, you know? Oh, we
Yeah.
are. Thank
I
you
mean, it's
so
like that
much.
consistency.
We just got a $100 donation from the one and only Tina Balducci. Tina says,
Tina.
proud of this community for doing this. To anyone who's donating, participating, spreading the word, etc. Thank you. Every little action helps to save lives. Thank you so much, Tina.
Beautifully put,
Love
Tina. Thank you.
Love you.
I wonder what these images are for.
Oh,
Gosh,
I
I don't
haven't
know.
kept up with things with Lonnie. I don't know. I genuinely just miss her voice as Nancy.
I get that. If
But
you,
yeah, the new voice actress, I think she has a
This must be related to
better
the pet
Nancy
Agnes
voice
Cat
because,
Boy
like, truthfully,
said.
like this Lonnie's voice, as much as I love it, doesn't
These
feel
look
like an
like the
18-year-old
references
it
girl.
does
Oh
not.
no.
four of each color
So
down
I
in a
do feel like the new
cross.
voice
Those two
actress,
together
I'm sorry, I don't
embody.
know her name.
Brittany Cox.
Brittany Cox, thank you, does embody that a little bit more, but it's also a little bit reminiscent of Siri, and I do wish it was a bit more
Yes.
conversational.
I do. I hear that. I understand that. But yes, I definitely think it's interesting because yes, definitely Lonnie's voice is a little mature for 19.
Always has been, even since
Always
Secrets
have,
Can Kill.
because she was in her, I think she was in her 40s when she first got the part.
Oh,
I mean, that makes
well,
sense. She's not exactly a spring chicken right now, so.
But yeah, so that's interesting. But if people weren't aware, this is the last game that has the classic voice actress for Nancy Drew, Lonnie Manila. After this game, she was no longer the voice, and we have a new voice who started with Midnight in
I need
Salem.
to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Brittany Cox.
A dog bed, but
A
no
dog bed.
A
but no
spare luggage
dog.
key, huh?
Of course.
Caitlin Wizard Kitten said in her review that Brittany's voice / dialect / sentence emphasis for Nancy sounds too much like AI, and I completely agree.
Literally, my sister Ariana and I have a podcast, and we were just talking about this in our review. Is that it sounds like it's not? It sounds like they took her voice clips and like edited them together. So a lot of it just sounds like, I don't know.
Rough.
It sounds kind of rough, but I don't. It, I don't think it's her fault. You know what I mean?
No,
No.
I don't think it is either.
I think
I
it's
definitely agree with that. She's doing what she can with what she's given.
exactly.
So
That
Veronica
is
said
fair.
that we're getting word from Jess that since we reached the giveaway goal so quickly, she might do a second giveaway goal and to stay
Ooh.
tuned
Else has seen these.
and stay sleuthy. She did not say that part.
But we can infer.
Stay sleuthy. Okay.
Okay. So this is completely what I expected. Is Turkate in the chat says I think Brittany said on Kennedy McMahon's key stream that she didn't get direction or context for her lines, and that is exactly what my sister and I were thinking. Like
Makes a lot of sense.
That does
Yeah,
make
because
sense.
if you don't have context, you kind of have to stay neutral. You can't really add any emotion to it if you don't know what's going on surrounding what you're talking about.
Exactly. I was making the joke that it sounded kind of like the classic thing is Oblivion. Is a computer game where apparently they had the voice actors record their lines in alphabetical order.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so that's why the whole
That makes
dialogue,
sense.
the dialogue in that game is so weird sounding because they had no direction and they had no context.
They just are
Yeah,
like,
that's a little bit
you
important.
go. Good luck.
So yes, it sounds like my theory was correct.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
I forgot to grab the luggage key.
Whoa.
We're
We got it
fine.
now.
We got it now. Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking.
Huh.
Gunner,
Hallo?
Gunner.
Hello.
Rotten fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Pascal? You look like a giant man just threatened you with... Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
I love Gunnar.
back to
I love him too. He did tell us to get our little lady bones into the kitchen, which not cool.
No.
Don't love that.
But
Soren,
Also, Soren?
Soren, goodbye.
bye, Soren.
Soren is also, I think, an underappreciated character.
Oh, he is.
Soren feels that way too.
what happened here? It looks like there's been a.
What happened here? I don't know.
Dagny's
Oh my
home,
gosh,
but
blood.
Where's Dagny? Easy enough. Let's see.
The password is that one song from The Little Mermaid that was very unnecessary.
We don't talk about.
Oh, is there a new song in the movie or something?
Yeah,
Oh no.
Pretty terrible.
it's bad.
Rip.
I mean, David Diggs kills it because it's David Diggs, but Aquafina.
Yeah.
The bilge is open? But
And don't get me started on the new Kiss the Girl. I won't talk about it.
Trick 8 said having blood in an ND game was actually wild.
what's going
Is there any
on?
other game where we actually see blood besides the original Secrets Can Kill?
Okay.
I don't think so.
There was blood in the original Secrets Can Kill? I never saw that.
The
Yeah,
original
the-
Secrets Can Kill is wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think those are the only two that actually have blood in them.
dang.
Water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy,
Hello.
right?
Nah, I mean, I've been better, but
Things could be cooler.
also, you know what? It has been worse as well. So, like,
Exactly.
Version of Secrets Can Kill are we running?
oh.
Maybe it will be of help.
What do you think
Well.
happened to Magnus? The
That's not what the one I wanted. But
Is there anything more you haven't told me? I need.
I need.
I need.
Looks like it might be.
I love
Okay.
having the dialogue skip option in the modern games, but it also just is, it leads to some fun, just memeified noises that people make.
Yeah. Oh.
Get out of my pub.
Elizabeth!
Enough already. Just leave me be. I never asked for you to intervene. Just stay where I can't see you.
Wow.
She's so real for that.
She's setting
is so real.
boundaries.
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
Good for her. That's healthy.
Yeah. Trying to set boundaries with everyone in this game, and Elizabeth just does not get that.
Poor girl.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
Sorry,
sure
the
are.
music
Our
is
markings
just
behind the barnacles.
The music in this game is so good.
Top
I want
tier.
it like, I need it like injected into my veins, to be quite honest.
Those images
Yeah,
represent
it definitely
powerful
slaps.
words.
I wish we had more games where there were like songs with lyrics. I think
Lyrics.
that's something that really sticks out as being special with this one.
I agree.
It's such a beautiful song too.
It really is. And it was, honestly, I had a really fun time. I did a, whatchamacallit, cover of it, where I made a ukulele. And honestly, it was a lot of fun to create the cover.
I did a cover on one of the servers somewhere
Oh.
back when the game was released. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think it was on the Facebook page at some point.
Oh.
I love that.
Two broken pieces.
I just think that we should get to do covers more often.
Exactly.
As the person who's supposed to be working on a cover album of Nancy Drew stuff,
I've got
due to a
15
previous fundraiser,
I'll need to find
and
two more numbers to add a twice.
Say more.
I only,
Elaborate.
I've gotten like 6 songs done for it.
I mean, that's a lot.
think
Yeah.
I picked the wrong map.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Susie is playing the remastered version of Secrets
Okay.
Can Kill, not the blood version.
Not the blood version, just the go cage version.
Oh, do I not?
Yes.
I don't think I know what the numbers are.
Have we had the original on a speedathon before? Blood version?
Yes. I think so. I think we had someone do it really, really fast.
Okay. I mean, it would be super fast. I was just thinking because I know my computer that can play original Secrets Can Kill can't handle streaming. And my computer that handles streaming can't play original Secrets Can Kill.
That book mentioned this crow's nest.
You think
Is
Tober
there
did
not
it?
a number
Maybe?
up here?
What's
oh my
that?
God. Is there not a number up there? I don't remember where the numbers are. Oh no.
I don't remember.
We have a new donation. We have $25 from ISU, who says Nancy Drew as a game series has been so important to me for many years. Shout out to Games for Girls 2 for having the haunted carousel on it. Amazing to see an event around Nancy Drew and for such a good cause too. Super excited to watch all of this. Thank you. And there's also something that just said donation matched, and I don't know what that means. Team Crazy Matt in the comments says crow's nest, pins in the map, and note in the cabinet safe tell you what the other two are.
No.
Okay, I feel like I must have
Doesn't
done.
look right.
Oh,
That's not right.
oh no.
Oh, donation match in progress. 2x. So I think for the next bit,
There we go.
our donations get matched.
For that lock.
I
nice.
don't know what this means.
Like
This has
amount
never
of
happened
time?
to me before.
This is great.
I have no idea what this means. But whatever it is, very excited.
I need to get all the wooden sections.
It means that any donations up to the amount before the timer runs out pull from the matching dono pool as well, so donations are doubled. So,
Oh,
right now, everyone, donations are doubled.
This long spiel.
Yeah.
donation match in progress.
We
Let's
love to
go.
hear it.
An old keyless lock.
Everyone say thank you, Dr. Ray Ray.
Combination from the
Thank you, Dr. Ray
Thank
Ray.
you, Dr. Ray Ray.
Dr. Ray Ray is our super mod.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Must have unlocked
If this is the
elsewhere.
original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look.
I
Ooh.
should take a closer
Timers
look.
for 4 hours, so basically the rest of tonight.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Totals within the
Ooh.
overlapping sections.
Oh, apparently any amount donated this time is doubled up to $387. Fascinating. Thank you to Punchy LaRue for the $25 and which says Semper Ubi Sabubi. Sorry, I didn't do my Joanna Riggs voice, but I don't think anyone needs to hear that right now.
Close enough.
I feel that.
I don't ever want to listen to whatchamacallit, her voice. Joanna's voice drives me insane. Thank you to AGB for $10 with no comment. How do we feel about this puzzle?
Like this one.
I definitely like it.
I enjoy it. Color-based and shape-based puzzles, I enjoy. I appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh. Soren.
It's Soren.
It's Soren.
He looks injured.
He
Oh
looks
no.
injured.
Oh no. Anyways.
Hello?
What happened
Hello?
with Elizabeth? Maybe you should take. I'll.
Listen, I'm not here to judge you, sir.
Joanna Riggs stresses every other syllable, even when it sounds awkward. She's the only one in the world who actually genuinely speaks an iambic pentameter.
Oh. It's all right,
Thank you, Lissa. That was... It's true, though.
Looks like me.
Who knows? That's the one I use a lot.
Hard.
And I don't say it actually in her voice, but I go a little more Jane from, so Jane Willoughby from
Oh no.
Secret of the Old Clock.
Belongs to you.
I use the Jane Willoughby voice to annoy my sister.
The box.
I get
Nope.
that.
I didn't open it.
Oh, I had no.
Jane from Clock, my
this-
beloved girl boss. She is Gaslight, Gatekeep, and Girl Boss, all in one.
She is.
She genuinely is.
Welcome back.
Make good
Don't take any wooden nickels.
It's-
Gatekeep the lilac in from Emily.
So neat. I wish
it's not.
it's difficult, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Do you, Nancy?
I do. Let me show you the ways.
Thank you to Mrs. Henry Boley for $30 saying groovy.
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 What's everyone's favorite, like, ending, like, saying bye lines from people? I'm always in favor of don't let the turkeys get you down.
No, that's
Such a good one.
one.
I'm obviously going with groovy.
Yes.
Oh gosh, I can't remember.
Wow.
I think another one
I-
is actually my favorite, is I think your phone's about to ring. Which we say
That was a
to
good
I
one.
think your
Simone.
phone's about to ring. Yeah.
It's just like
Happy.
she's very sassy in final scene.
That's top tier Nancy sass is final scene.
Seriously.
Good.
Oh, Tex from Shadow Ranch. If you last that long.
I was trying to think of what his was. Yes. I love that
Yahoo.
one.
That's the best.
Yahoo. That's a
And there's-
good one. That's my favorite.
Relatedly is Wade's adios.
Exactly what I was going to say
Adios.
next. And it has
They
been
just go
brought to my
hand in
attention.
hand.
We have already
I-
reached $500. We are at $512.
I think I quote adios way too often.
Yes.
Over
I get that.
500 in our first run. I'm proud of us.
I'm
proud
really
of
proud
Look
of
at that.
us.
Oh, I'm bugging.
Apparently, we're all just really focused on this puzzle.
It's so finicky.
I agree. My shaky hands
Oh.
do not enjoy this puzzle.
Jessica put in the chat, all right, today's giveaway is a recreation of Frances Humber's shawl from Secret of Shadow Ranch. A triangular crocheted shawl with a stitch that looks like it's been made by Frances Humber herself. I've put my heart and soul into making this. That
That's
is
so
a beautiful
cool.
thing to give away.
That's amazing.
We are so excited for this. I'm
Oh,
going to need
wow.
someone else to handle the giveaway. If anyone in chat, any of our mods can do that.
We have a work in progress pic from from Veronica that Jess sent. It's so pretty. It is so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Carol is on it. Enter the giveaway, which is it's the wrong thing on there. But
It's in my house. There must be something there.
Credit goes to a local crafter that donated the yarn for this shawl.
Oh, that's
So listen,
awesome.
What's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Oh, this is bad. Hey, did anyone get to see the Aurora recently?
No, it was cloudy here.
No,
Oh,
I was up in
no.
Michigan and I was
Oh,
hoping for a chance to see it, but no.
I am in
Tried.
Michigan, and I was able to see it.
Oh,
Apparently,
I'm still salty.
I was incredibly lucky because I was able to see it from the city, and people who were even just a little bit away from us couldn't see it, and I'm just like, man.
Hello?
Hello.
yeah, I
Oh,
was on Mackinac Island, so I was hoping with like
Oh,
decreased
yeah.
light, but
hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break.
I thought, yeah.
It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long one.
Don't take me away from my puzzle,
You
though.
should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me,
Wow.
now.
Certain amount of self-loathing going on in this
So
game.
you
Yeah.
that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe that'll help you. If you just
This soundtrack, again, I know we were just talking about it, but gosh, it really,
no,
really
but
slaps.
it deserves us talking about it again.
It does.
don't go in there.
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come.
What are
clean.
some other
I know you're hiding
standout
something in there.
soundtracks?
Dogs. I'm a fan of dogs.
Yes. I would say
classic.
one that
Two.
really there are three different categories that I came up with many years ago for the Nancy Drew soundtracks. There are hauntingly beautiful, like Sea of Darkness.
Yes.
There are
So much for
what was
finding
the
that.
next one was like dynamic or something like that. And then the third one is banging in its own right. So
Yeah.
for banging in its own right, I would say like
Cute.
actually
My doggy at home
Ransom of the
has
Seven
one of these
Ships.
Pretty clever hiding.
Oh,
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
soundtrack is banging in its own right.
Renee, it is a good soundtrack. Everything else sucks, but it's a good soundtrack.
It's true.
It's an accurate assessment. I feel like Hauntingly Beautiful, first one that came to mind for me was House of Malloy.
Yes, that
Yeah.
was on the list. Curse of
I feel
Black
like that one
Moorman
doesn't
is
get
pretty
enough
good.
love.
I agree.
Oh, I love Curse of Black Women. I mean, that's,
I don't,
I don't
like
know.
it.
It just makes me feel some kind of way.
I agree.
I'm sorry, that's like my least favorite. One of my least
Oh,
favorite.
actually, one that, okay, now I'm gonna get some hate for this, but one of the soundtracks that I don't care for is actually Treasure in the Royal Tower.
I knew you were going to say that.
That's okay.
I
It
just
could be, well, it's one of the most controversial ones. I think if you take the nostalgia out of it, I agree. But it is so nostalgia thick that I think it's impossible to just say, yeah, I don't care for it. From my perspective.
Family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Got some other thoughts in chat for Danger on Deception Island.
Oh yeah, that one is
Ghost
banging
Dog,
in its
Scarlet
own right.
Hand, Shadow at the Water's Edge.
Yep.
All good takes. I think Crystal Skull has like a couple like really, really solid ones.
Yes,
Mrs.
definitely.
Henry Bolle thinks that Crystal Skull is got a good soundtrack, and Spoon found in kitchen.
I know, it's shocking.
I would also
Flooring,
say
in fact.
Waverly Academy.
Oh, absolutely. That's my favorite game, which I know surprisingly is not Legend of the Crystal Skull. But yes, Waverly, I think, has both Hauntingly Beautiful and what was the
Banging in its
last
own
one?
right.
Banging in its own right, yes.
Yeah.
Like Gossip.
Yes, exactly.
So
But
good.
Waverly.
Oh wait.
I don't know, it just depends on which one you're talking about.
I'm just, I'm a Stay Tuned for Danger soundtrack hater. It's elevator music that puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
Honestly, but it's supposed to be elevator music.
Oh no.
Hey.
Yeah, but it still sucks. So like, if I wanted to listen to elevator music, I'd go and listen to elevator music. I'd go on an elevator.
I like Stay Tuned for Danger. I feel like it sets the tone for it really nicely.
Yeah.
Looks like I need to price the next sections according to these numbers.
Now,
Elevators
since
don't play music these days, and it's a tragedy. It's true.
It really is.
that sounds like a boomer take, but at the same time, like, I agree. You know, these days, elevators don't play music, and that's what's wrong with this country.
Yeah, I agree.
I wish
They don't know
supermarkets
how
would
bad
stop.
they have it.
So unnecessarily creepy.
Like, why is there a skeleton?
Yeah, like here's just some human hands.
Surprise!
We have skeletal remains. We have blood. We have a canon lesbian. This game has it all.
This game is not for your grandma.
This isn't your grandma's Nancy Drew.
This is for the millennials.
Millennials are killing the elevator music industry. Rissa, you're so right.
Oh, what was I doing? I don't... It's okay. I don't need to remember what I was doing.
There is
No, you got it.
still, I think the giveaway is still open. If people want to put, I think it's hashtag giveaway in the chat to get entered. And
When does it close?
will, at the end of the game, we'll close it.
The end of the game. All right.
So
We're
we're coming close.
sneaking up.
It is sneaking up.
It's true.
Turtle. Oh,
All right, it popped
All
open.
right.
It popped open.
I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
No, for real,
I
Nance?
bet you're right. Shut the front door, Nance. No way.
I feel much more cozy when I see skull
A skull in
And-
person?
in person.
In person. As one
mean-
does.
I mean, I see lots of skulls that are still covered in skin and like, but the person's alive who has the skull.
Yeah,
I
True.
mean, there's that.
there is that.
You like one skeleton in particular,
Um,
Veronica? I don't know. Should we explore that more?
Hmm.
Easy peasy.
Hmm.
The journal looks
Easy
complete.
peasy.
It's a piece.
Sans Undertale.
Icon. How old is Undertale now? Like what? 10 years old? Something like
Yeah,
that?
same age as Sea of Darkness, I think. Both came out in
Oh, what?
2015.
Ugh.
It's 9 years. Can you believe that? It's like
I
just
was real
yesterday.
cringe. I was real cringe about it back then, but now I'm well adjusted.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
mad.
This just
Relatively.
matches the
Relatively. And I'm mad.
You have one of each number
Yeah,
within
well, the
each
years start
outline
coming and they don't
triangle.
stop coming.
Don't stop
You are
coming.
They don't
so
stop coming
right.
and they don't
And
stop coming.
diagonal rows too.
Yep.
See, like number-based puzzles are not my vibe.
This one
I
is
love-
fascinating.
I love this one. My dad told me when we were playing it that I do it like someone on cocaine. But
We have
I don't mind this one in
$10
particular. But
donation from Rebecca Powell. No comment. Thank you so much for your donation.
thanks, Rebecca Powell.
thank you, Rebecca.
What's wild about this one is that it's Sudoku, but like
Yeah.
hexagonal.
Yes, which is why I like it, because I like Sudoku. I know
love
I just said I don't vibe with number puzzles. It's fine. But I do like this one. But generally, I'm thinking of the Like what is it? Thornton Hall, I think, where you have to have like the 2 pieces of paper on either side.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
That one I
one's...
don't love. I'm fine with it now because I played it so much, but
yeah, that's one of
when it
those
comes
that
to
I
first
really
grasping
like.
them.
That's one of the puzzles where, like, if I was playing with my sister, I'd always be like, just hand me the computer. I got this.
Let's
I love a
go.
Sudoku though. I love the color Sudoku in Ransom of the Seven Ships, so I do think that is another good part of the game.
Oh, I am
in addition to the soundtrack.
in so much disagreement. I hate
Really?
that one so much.
Well,
I remember this was, I don't know how many years ago. I was in college and I was sick. And I stayed up and I took a picture and I did the color Sudoku in a notebook before I went and actually did it.
Literally, that's what I do not play that game and do that on, like, for real.
No, I don't either. I think that's why I like it, because I will like do it until I'm about to run out of air and then take a picture of my screen and then just load my game from before the first dive and then just go back down and fill in what I already did from the picture and keep playing.
Yeah.
That's what my sister and I did the first time we played it with our very, very sad phone cameras because it was right when it came out.
I love Magnus.
Magnus.
Okay. We're nearing on end game, so get those hashtag giveaways in chat if you would like to have a chance.
Oh, crud. Can I do that after I'm done?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Can't believe you do all this. For real? You can't?
Undertale.
You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing
Something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find
I love a gay with an axe.
Yeah.
just you.
You're telling me a queer coded this villain?
Look, there's your treasure.
There's your treasure.
There's your treasure.
She
Don't
sounds
do
so,
that.
like, accusatory.
Exquisite. After all these years, I found it.
You didn't find anything. I found it.
All worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy.
Vanished.
I'll be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here.
So dramatic.
That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Yeah. On God.
Was he, like, wrong for that? I don't know.
No. He was vindicated.
Wow.
Wow.
To be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from
Thank you, Callalily45 for the $50 donation.
Ooh.
We just have to use the song.
You always pick the version where you go easy on him when you play. That's valid.
No.
I don't.
Are you back there?
Okay,
Sorry,
remember,
you tried to
remind me when
kill me.
time is.
But I think I'm stuck.
I don't remember.
I'm not sure how to get over to
I think
Okay,
when...
it's fine. I'm paying attention.
Hello.
That works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
No, it's not.
This treasure belongs to the town,
Not me.
Treasure
Oops.
belongs to the town.
Shoot. Undo. I don't remember what my undo was. Uh-oh.
Soren tried to... I think I'm calling this case closed.
Case closed.
Okay, well, now's time. But
There we go.
I just accidentally clicked it too soon. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Okay. So, anyone who would like to enter the giveaway, enter now in chat. Right after that, we're gonna draw
Oh, I
the
do.
it's hashtag giveaway in chat.
When he realized Magnus didn't know the final location,
There we go.
he
Okay.
came after me.
What?
Luckily, I beat him
Let's
to the finish
pull
line.
that
The treasure is
drawing.
with Elizabeth.
Yeah.
The family legacy has finally come full circle.
Let me get that
Magnus
up.
apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant.
Okay.
What can I say?
The two of them are doing well.
Oh,
and Magnus has finally
whatever.
got that ship he's always
Okay.
dreamed of.
Charlatan Harlequin.
Elizabeth packed
Who's
their
gonna?
things and left to
I'm
travel the world.
really sorry, but
Of course,
someone
Jimmy
else
went
needs to
too.
do the giveaway stuff
Just got a
because
call from Elizabeth.
I'm broken.
They're somewhere near Thailand
Oh,
as we
okay.
speak.
Gotcha.
Elizabeth left the Misty Skip
We
card
already
in
have
the
the winner,
on.
Charlatan Harlequin. Thank you for saying it already. I wasn't paying
He
attention,
even took me out on a fishing trip.
but that's okay.
He's
So,
still pretty cranky
thank
when it
you,
comes to tourists.
Athena, and thank you, Austin, for this run and starting off the event for us. I can't believe we already raised $632 for charity.
What can I say?
Is there anything you want to say before we move on to the next run?
Austin and I, we pull in a crowd. What can we say?
It's an
Oh,
awesome speedrun, Athena.
And Beans is also
And Beans,
present.
yes.
And
And
Beans.
Credit to
This
Beans.
is all Beans. This is all Beans.
Oh, okay, perfect.
This was so fun.
Okay, thank
I am
you guys.
looking forward to the rest of the run.
Thank
I
you
am
so
too.
much. We're going to move to a break real quick, and then we're gonna have Secrets Can Kill up next. Okay,
Fab.
be right back. Hello and welcome back to the Speedathon. We are now joined by Susie, playing Secrets Can Kill Remastered. Can you tell us a little about yourself, your co-host, and your incentives for your stream?
Sure. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm Susie. I do streaming and YouTuber stuff. I help run the Facebook group. I'm a very big Nancy Drew person. I chose this game because it is the easiest, and this is my very first time ever being part of the Speedathon. So I thought, let's do the easiest game. So this is also the game that I think I've played the most because I practiced my speed run so many times to do this. So that's really fun. My co-host is Morgan, Southern Sleuth. You might know her. She does a lot of really fun stuff with the streaming schedule for Nancy Drew streamers. And she also has the cutest dog in the world who does a lot of Nancy Drew stuff related things as well. And she made up some really fun incentives for you guys, so I'll let her take over.
All right, so our very last minute incentives, because Susie asked me to do this well after. I mean, that's how it always goes with us.
Sorry.
So for every $5 donation, as it says, I have a parody song for each one of the characters in this game. They're just very quick, not a full song, I promise, just little snippets of Disney songs. So if you donate $5, pick one of the characters from Secrets Can Kill, and I'll sing you a little something.
There we go.
Sorry, chat couldn't hear me for a second. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Before we get started, I am going to read some donations because they aren't going to count towards your incentives. So I have $10 from Hal's Does Things. Thank you so much. And a $25 anonymous donation. So we got this.
Wonderful.
Are you ready?
Wait. Morgan, I have one as well, and this is more of a visual one. But if we were to get, say, I don't know, $50 during this whole run, like added up, I will dress up like Connie from the game.
Beautiful.
So
perfect.
You guys have like 15 minutes because I swear this is a really quick game. So bring it in.
We got this. Okay. Hover,
all right.
Grab your ticket. Thank you. That's the word. And hover over your so I can get you started. Ready?
All right.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dear Dad, who would have dreamed taking a vacation to visit Aunt Eloise in Florida would result in another case?
All right,
so Jake Rogers was murdered at the high school last week.
How do we know if someone donates?
I will tell you. Good news.
Excellent. I'm getting so used to how this game is running. I've done this so many times the last week.
I love that for you. We actually just got a $50 anonymous donation. There's no comment with it, so I think pick your own.
I mean,
pick
if
whatever
it's $50,
character.
it sounds like the outfit, but I don't know how she's going to change right now.
Oh my gosh. I will change when I get a moment. I'm about to be able to
all right,
yep.
Game. Oh yeah, and this conversation takes 5 million years.
Good, and yourself?
Frustrating, Nancy. I need some leads, and you're my man.
Also, please note her Sunny June earrings.
I love it.
Come see me when you found out anything. All contact should be.
It's my kanji necklace.
Oh, I love that.
What's our cover?
Our what?
It has also triggered a giveaway in chat for the I wish that I could stop this. The Lost Files of Nancy Drew pop-up book.
Ooh. Oh, I love that book.
So
That's
hashtag
so cool.
giveaway to get yourself in there. We have a $10 donation from Hotchkiss, my grape orange cool, which says Connie cosplay, Connie cosplay, Connie cosplay. Way ahead of you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Hotchkiss. That's so cool of you.
We also have $10 from Maggie that says, "You're a real speedy Susie, aren't ya? Good luck to all the speedrunners and the mods, and especially to Susie and Morgan."
So sweet.
Hi,
Now,
everyone.
If someone wants a parody song, they have to tell me which character.
It's true.
No, I was new here.
You should give us, I mean, we've already had some donations, so like you should give us the Howl song.
You want the house songs? That's the only one you know? Because I wrote the rest of them in the last 10 minutes.
All the other girls at school.
Isn't it obvious?
Oh, I see Connie's song in the chat.
Connie?
Yep.
Ooh. Sing my melody.
This is true. This is true. All right, so we've got Connie's song. Oh, and then we have Hulk's. Maggie donated as well, correct? So we can
Yes.
also do the Hulk song for her.
Oh my god.
All right. So the Connie song is Be a Man from Mulan,
Of course.
but instead, it's Be a Woman.
Oh my gosh,
All
I
right.
love it.
I'm going to get it back from the mic so that it's not so overwhelming. Okay. Be a woman, you must dress up and go undercover. You must not let Jake pull you under. With all the strength of a judo lover, mysterious as you sit inside your car. I didn't want to scream that one. That would have been good.
I love it.
No one wanted that note as on full blast, so
I did. I wanted it.
I'm pretty sure the mic would have stopped.
It might
They would
have.
have like canceled us. They would be like, okay, this run is done.
Oh yeah, it's like when I try to record whistle notes and it just doesn't.
Oh no. Okay, well,
All
it
right.
looks like it's time for Hulk as well. Our Hulk song.
Time for Hulk. All right, Hulk's is a little shorter because Hulk's is just can't wait to be king, and when I was trying to write it, there's no long stretch of Simba.
Out of control?
So we have a shorter stretch. All right. Oh, I just can't wait to be pro. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm making touchdowns. And then obviously, Nancy's going to come in and say, not yet.
That's so good.
Literally writing all of these in 10 minutes.
No, but seriously though, she was like, I'm gonna like make a pizza and then I'll write my songs. And this was literally like 6:50 p.m.
Well, it was fantastic.
And you can't see it, but I am wearing a football jersey right now.
She committed to the bit.
Exactly like the one in Jake's locker.
Now, there are still other characters that I'd love to hear songs for, so everyone in chat, I'm gonna need you guys to donate so I can hear more songs.
We still have Hal's, Daryl's, and Uncle Steve.
Yep.
Oh man, guys, those are some good ones.
I'm a Japanese exchange student.
Why do you think
It is unfortunately not a Hulk Sanchez football jersey. It is a University of Tennessee jersey because that is my team.
They're such open.
Scared for the Uncle Steve song. You should be.
If you work hard enough, you can achieve
No
I
song for
really-
Aunt Eloise. Next time.
Oh, I was literally wondering that, but we never see her, so I guess it makes sense.
No, I ran out of time. I was literally finishing up Uncle Steve's song when we got tagged.
Aw, you don't have a song for Jake?
I'm very ashamed.
He can't sing, Susie. I don't know if you know this, but he's gone.
Too soon.
Oh my goodness.
I have no other choice.
I need someone to clip that because that was too good.
Unless I get a scholarship next year. I had to take extra
He's
courses to
gone.
get the scholarship. Before I realized
Oh my gosh. Eloise in library for
I
El.
copied the essay. I was desperate.
I can't.
Jake demanded I
Marion the librarian from the Music Man.
he would
Oh,
tell me
yes.
everything. What else could I do? My
A laugh
family was
run.
depending on me to
You know.
Thanks. That would be boyfriend saying, "Is this a speed run or a laugh run?" He likes to pop up at the most inopportune times.
He's still like my top subscriber on Twitch.
He is. He is Susie's top subscriber.
He never comes to my streams though, so.
He's there when he's physically with me. He's just not necessarily in chat a lot.
It was like, where is Morgan's boyfriend? He should be here.
He's a silent supporter.
Do you have any idea who did?
Lilo is also here, and she wants what's left over of my pizza that I didn't get to finish.
Oh, poor baby.
I didn't know they were friends.
Have you heard of Hulk Sanchez?
Heard of him?
Shadow Sleuth. He called himself Shadow Sleuth.
He's been the state's number
You
one
can try
player
to be that
since he was a
cool.
freshman.
Silent supporter. He's getting all new names.
Hulk got hurt a few weeks ago. Ever since that game, he hasn't played the same.
Oh,
I
he
worry
hasn't
that his
played the
chances of
same.
Playing for a top school are not as good as before his injury.
See you later.
All right, do we have any more donations? I have more songs to sing, and we don't have that long.
We don't have that much time, y'all. We're like halfway through the speed run.
Literally.
Tell me about the robbery at the drug station pharmacy.
What a weird thing to ask someone.
I know, right? All he knows about is football.
Sorry you got injured. Does that affect your chances of playing
But like,
college?
he is just like every guy that I knew in high school, so.
Oh, well, good news. We just have a new giveaway announced.
Ooh.
Which is, all right, disappointed that you missed your chance at Frances Humber's shawl? Well, we found a rare crocheted earwarmer/headband of hers she used when she visited friends up north. And of course, a fashionable lady such as Frances Humber would always match her headband to her shawl. If we reach $1,000 by tonight, we'll be giving this earwarmer/headband away, made of hand-dyed 100% wool from artisans in Uruguay. It's sure to keep you warm.
Thanks. I might just take you up on
That is so fun.
That's
I'm excited.
what a unique thing.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
that's so cool.
We have a couple really cool giveaway items that are very unique and Nancy Drew themed. And one of the things is, I guess they're really Shadow Ranch themed, I'm realizing, but we're also giving away a cross-stitch coin purse that looks like the one from the bead purse from Shadow Ranch as well. We have a $5 donation from Hotch Do Not Kiss My Uncle Uncle Steve, who says, Steve's song, I will regret this.
Song.
Let's do it.
All right, so Uncle Steve's song is Mother Knows Best from Tangled.
Oh.
I should get back to work.
First.
All right.
Meeting you, Nancy.
Yeah, first, obviously. All right. Uncle knows best. Listen to your uncle. It's a scary school out there.
Oh no.
Uncle knows best. I will catch Jake's murder. Don't look close at me, I swear.
Nancy.
Oh.
This is what happens when I have to do last minute things.
It's beautiful. Oh, we got $5 from Lauren, who says, give us another song. Who are we singing about now?
Okay. We have
Daryl,
actually, and we have Hal.
We are going to have to do both of them because we just got an anonymous $74 donation that says, sing the Daryl song, please. So Daryl and Hal, let's do it.
All right, let's go, Daryl. Okay, so for Daryl, it is Be Our Guest from Beauty and the Beast.
Oh.
All right. I can cook, I can clean. After all, this is Maxine's. And the diner food is never second best. Go on, unfold your menu, pick a milkshake, then you'll love Maxine's. Love Maxine's, love Maxine's.
I love it.
Oh my god.
We hit 1,000.
We hit $1,000. Wow, y'all.
Oh my
That's so
goodness.
amazing.
Amazing.
Oh man, y'all. We're gonna have to come up with some amazing stretch goals soon. But we still have someone else donated as well. So we also get that house song.
All right. Hal's is Under Pressure from Encanto.
Perfect.
I felt like that was fitting.
Oh, yes.
All right. Is pressure get an A? Copy that essay. Whoa. Pressure from Jake. Is he gonna say? Whoa. Give it to your brother and never need to wonder if the pressure would have made you cheat too. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No mistakes.
Okay, I literally just got, like, chills from that one. I just want an entire cover for that, actually.
Me too. I mean,
all of these. I certainly have people that are willing to help. We can... we can figure out a way that if you donate high enough, I can't obviously do it right now live because we're gonna run out of time because Susie's killing it.
Yeah. You
But,
really are.
Thank you.
I can help with more incentives. Cover 1.5 for a cover album. Hey, if you haven't heard, there are a few other songs that I have helped do on my Instagram and then on prof, like Prof dot Hotchkiss on YouTube, which is
Oh.
Professor Hotchkiss. We did a couple for Key.
Oh, that's nice.
They're so good. Oh my goodness. If you guys don't know those two, like, check them out.
Definitely.
So we do covers, and with zero spoilers, I am also working on an original song for Elka.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
I've only done one cover, and that was I did a parody rather, and it was Taylor Swift's I Forgot That You Existed, but it was I Forgot the Key Existed, and it was before Key came out, so it's not really relevant anymore.
It's still relevant. But yeah, I mean, we'll do a whole album of cover songs for each character.
I mean, that sounds pretty good.
Keep donating, and we'll see what we can work out. Obviously, not right now, because we are headed to the end.
We sure are. We're about to get that visit and a go-go cage.
Fair enough.
I've never thought of it as a go-go cage before. That's so funny.
Aunt Eloise has a go-go cage in her house, and I want to know that story.
Did you find the journal?
No,
Aunt
but seriously,
Eloise has a secret life. She's supposed to be a librarian, and she's not here the whole game. What is she doing?
Where is she dancing? I mean, what is she doing? I mean, they do have the Club Machio music going on in the background
true.
at Maxine's, so like,
They do.
maybe they're trying to tell us something.
Yeah?
Sweet Sadie said we need a parody about Nancy saying it's locked, and I'm trying to think of songs that like repeat phrases over and over.
Oh, that would be fun.
To get me to find your journal. You killed Jake.
I'm thinking, my head's going Megan Trainor's. My name is no, but like the door is locked. The castle
Yes.
is
Oh
locked.
my god. 100%. That is
The door
genius.
is locked. We need to get a key. We need to get a key. Nod to the. It's locked.
Yes.
There's your freebie.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
But stop with this delaying tactic, Detective Nancy.
Oh my god, this guy has a whole gun.
It's in the entrance
I
behind
mean-
the tapestry.
Hurry it up, man.
Yeah, Maggie, it was Prof Hotchkiss that did the parody of that with Tex, where he just says, nope, nope, nope.
Okay.
That was so good.
Are we ready?
Pi Phi Zeta.
We're almost at time.
Almost there. Not yet.
Oh, I know. This is one of the only games I've speedrun.
Really? Oh, that's so funny. It's the easiest.
It is.
Wait, have y'all remember Pretty Little Liars from our childhood, right?
Yeah.
The opening theme song would be so perfect for just a parody of this entire game.
So long, Detective Beach. And
Do you know that song? It's the got a secret, can you keep it? Swear this
And time.
There
1521.
In what?
Nice. You're at you finished at 1521. Fantastic.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad. That is almost a full minute longer than my record time.
I told you I would be a distraction.
Yeah,
It's
there's the
okay.
distraction. But yeah, so
It's okay. I gave everyone a full minute longer to donate.
It's beautiful. Honestly, you guys, thank you so much for your help. We also have a giveaway winner. It was Devon won the book, I think. Yes, the pop-up book. Very exciting.
Congrats.
But yeah, is there... Oh, I just got a donation for $10, which is from Sadie, and it says, the impromptu It's Locked parody. That was $10 for that.
Wait, I have one more from
Okay, one more.
that I just typed up right now
Okay.
for the entire game.
Okay.
Or from Pretty Little Liars, okay?
Okay.
Got a secret, can you keep it? Swear Jake will not say. Better lock Steve in a go-go cage so he can't get away. There y'all go. That was my last minute parody.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much.
Perfect.
This was a really fun run. We are so happy that you guys did this. Is there anywhere we can find you?
Oh goodness. Where can't you find us?
Oh.
Okay, you can find me on YouTube at Susie Should Be Sleeping. I am also on Twitch as Susie Should Be Streaming, and Instagram as Susie Should Be Sleeping.yt. So find me those places. Morgan?
I am on Instagram and YouTube as Southern Sleuth. I also technically have a Twitch that's Southern Sleuth 1930, but I haven't used it yet. So, you know, I tried. And just so everyone knows, in the background right now is Susie's cat Salem, and on her Twitch streams, you can redeem to have Salem, but sometimes he just shows up, and so that's when we call him Free Salem.
Free Salem.
Because you didn't have to pay for him to show up.
Perfect. Oh, and here we see Salem before we say goodbye and go to our next run. Hello, Salem, and goodbye. Thank you guys so much. We're going to be right back for Treasure in the Royal Tower.
Thank you so much for having us. Bye.
Hello and welcome back. We are now here with Jess and Treasure in the Royal Tower. Jess, can you introduce yourself, your co-host, and your incentives for today?
I'm Jessica, aka Jess, aka Jessica 95 Joe. My co-host is my boyfriend Cody. And for tonight, since you guys have basically run through all of our donation goals, we have another incentive donation incentive. So I have this nice yarn donated by a member of my community that basically to me screams Professor Hotchkiss. So if we get to what is our stretch goal?
Do you want to just go another 1,500? We'll go up there.
If we get to 1,500, I will be making a scarf, and I got enough to do a scarf and a head warmer or ear warmer. So
perfect.
Let's get there.
Nice. Can you introduce your co-host and the fun thing that you guys are going to be doing per donation?
Okay, my co-host is my boyfriend Cody, and we're going to be reading some fun Palestine facts for the donations as an incentive. Cody, do you want to say hi?
Yes, hello. As mentioned, I'm Cody. I'll be doing my best. Only got so much Nancy Drew knowledge, but I'll try to make up with it with some charm and these lovely fun facts I've been provided, and we'll see how it all goes.
Oh yeah, one thing to note, the only game he's seen played is Ghost Dogs because I made him watch it with me last year before I did my run last year. So he is a complete Nancy Drew newbie, and so please tell him all your facts.
I apologize for growing up on Pajama Sam.
How dare you? Actually, I'm pretty sure that there is a very large overlap between Pajama Sam and Nancy Drew fans. Okay, but are you ready to start?
Hi there.
I am ready.
Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Go.
Dear George, now all I need is a mailbox.
Gonna get this menu because, as we all know, Professor Hotchkiss cares not for ordering off the menu, or at least at first. So I picked this game honestly because last year I picked Ghost Dogs because that was just like my first game I ever played and I loved it. This one is, I am a big sucker for a hidden tunnel. Give me a hidden tunnel and I am a happy girl. Like, and there's just so many secret passageways, and I'm honestly wish I could just travel here and explore the castle.
But what's your preferred way to hide a secret tunnel?
I think the classic behind a bookcase. Just the good old pull the bookcase lever down and just thing opens. But I'm also partial to one at like the back of a wardrobe, going to Narnia.
Definitely some good choices. I'll throw in a vote for those lovely ones where you've got the lamp fixture that you get to pull on and that swirls the whole wall around. Those are also a classic.
Action movie kind of Indiana Jones-esque kind of ones.
Yep. And as a bonus, you don't get disappointed when the book doesn't turn out to be real and you can't read it.
True. I'm apologizing ahead of time if you see a cat pop into the view. My cat is right in front of my webcam, and he may just interrupt.
Hey, never apologize for cats, in my opinion. Also, we have everyone said the same thing, basically. We do have a donation from Snuggly for $15. Thank you so much.
No, Leo.
And our first fun fact, which I'll do my best to pronounce, Canaan is the ancient name of Palestine, as mentioned in Greek and Roman texts.
Right on. I'll donate okay. Sadie is offering, I'll donate $1 for each time the cat shows up if someone can help count. Absolutely.
I'm going to point out that was an ear tip that you just saw, so...
Oh, okay, we got one.
Leo's looking to bankrupt someone tonight.
He is. Boots.
Ear hype, yeah. Oh, apparently there was another one.
Third switch from the top on the right. Although this one game, the one thing that frustrates me about this game is these click zones for moving through the hallways. I think everybody can sympathize with it. It should be easier as it is in the later games. Also, when I first played this game, I got stuck for a solid 45 minutes because I didn't know where my room was.
Oh yeah, same.
Because like I know they technically write it on the key card, but it's so tiny.
How early into Nancy Drew's career is this game?
Really early.
This is the 4th game, I believe.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So this would have been what, like 99, 2000?
2000, 2001, yeah.
All right, go to Dexter. Ah.
Oh, so we have another donation from Hotch Kiss My Cat. For $5 saying cat, 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 cat.
Yes.
You know what that means? That's another fun fact.
It sure is. Next on our list, Jericho is believed to be one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities in the world.
So, Katie, what do you think of this castle so far? Do you think it's actually realistic to have been built?
I mean, it certainly looks nice. I haven't looked closely enough to see if it's following Euclidean spatial rules, but it looks nice.
Also, I have the audio turned off because that is the way, or the some of the talk from the characters turned off because that's the way it works to do the speed run.
I will say it seems like a nicer castle to walk through than the one from the other game that you had me start. I forget the name. It's the one with the wedding. Does anyone care to guess in chat?
Oh, Haunting a Castle Malloy?
Yes, that is the one.
Yeah, that one's a little blown up, so.
Yeah. And yes, Sadie, I don't know why I phrased that. The point I basically meant was, does the castle make physical sense? I'd assume so, but I don't know. I've certainly seen some games with very, very wacky layouts of places. It's always fun to see how they can play with that.
I like this one comment in chat. Cody's voice sounds like some quality Nancy Drew NPC / extra voice. 10 out of 10.
Well, thank you. I think my instincts are kicking in a little bit of radio voice tone, but I suppose it's appropriate.
Let's start a petition for Cody to be the voice actor for Ned. Or perhaps Frank or Joe. But maybe Ned, and he'll sound less whiny.
Or Cody can just voice every character.
Valid.
We'll save so much money.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations.
I mean, as we know, her Interactive probably does need to save that money. Get us some more games faster. 15 years.
Thank you.
Also, just a reminder, the giveaway for the ear warmer is still going on. # giveaway to enter. And it's in the style of Francis Humber, I should say. Very cool. And if we reach 1,500, I'm very bad about the thousands, like 1,500. Jess will do a giveaway for a Hotchkiss shawl. So pretty cool.
To clarify, probably a scarf because I'm not quite sure I have enough for a shawl. Yeah, but no worries. But a scarf and matching ear warmer headband. If you guys know, like the ones that have like the little twist in them in the front, that is the pattern I'm following.
See, the bigger the article, the more years you might have to wait for that to get sent over.
I mean, I have an actual motive to finish these projects.
For charity.
Exactly. Let's not talk about the set of gloves that I started for my mom my freshman year of college and still have not finished. This one, though, I'm most of the way through the shawl, so.
I mean, do you really even crochet if you finished all of your current projects?
I mean, I feel like Liz can testify to you're not a crafter unless you have an entire like closet full of UFOs, unfinished objects.
We have a $25 donation from Charlatan Harlequin with the comment, Suki, tate, because of your cat.
I think I'm 205.
And for the next fun fact, the kefe has been a symbol of Palestine since the 1930s.
On to 6 a.m.
In fact, here's a fun bit of specific trivia from my own head. If we have any overlap of Sonic fans in here, I did have the fun of learning that the early Nancy Drew voice actor from these games was the voice of Rouge the Bat in Sonic Adventure 2. And if none of you are Sonic fans, then I apologize for subjecting you to that knowledge.
You may remember he had this as his donation fact last year when he donated.
That does sound like something I would do.
You did. I remember hearing it read during my run. All right, I need to go to the basement and get Jacques' paintbrush because, as we know, Nancy does not use things of her own and steals everybody's stuff. Somebody needs to get Nancy some help for being a klepto, honestly. Just... Also, maybe she needs some help for her back because of all the stuff she carries. Like, in this game, I don't think it's terribly unreasonable, but in some of the games, you guys know she's carrying a lot of heavy things. Like in Ghost Dogs, she's just carrying those wooden planks around. You know, and she's just hauling them as she goes through the woods. No, I'm gonna go up. I forget which way I need to go to the library. We're gonna go this way. Because I'm already committed. All right, I know I need to call the elevator to the first floor. Yeah.
Ooh, someone says we should get Nancy the long fall boots from the Portal games. I like that idea. I shudder to think of how efficiently she could solve mysteries if only she had aperture science tech.
Oh man, Nancy would go crazy. She would take so many more risks than she does now.
Those portals would save a lot of clicks.
They would. Especially with how many ways I have to go around in this castle. Cody, you're gonna get to listen to my classic rant about fence.
Ooh.
Because you'll see it in just a second. Lighter, candle, light. And now just a moment of serene silence as we watch the candle melt. And Nancy's leaving the candle burning, which really dangerous. So my rant is, these ducks won't hold your weight. They are not meant to hold weight. They are barely meant to hold air. They're quite literally meant to hold air. And that is my rant. As somebody who works in HVAC, they are not going to hold your weight. They are barely held up as it is. And Cody is very familiar with that rant of mine because anytime it's in a game or a movie, I'm like, it will not hold your weight.
Wow, that was a fun fact we got for free.
Yeah. Maybe one of those fun YouTubers that likes to engineer things from fiction should just make a vent that holds people.
Mm.
Maybe rent out a building, lay those out, and let some people have some fun. Actually, I did get to do something like that once at an installation at a spy museum over in Washington, D.C.
Mm.
Thankfully, those, of course, were made to hold a person's weight because I'm pretty sure if they'd collapsed, the place would get sued.
Yep. I remember
also
you
realized I'm getting old.
You wandered off, and I was like, "Where did you go?" And you called me from the vent. You're like, "I'm up here."
And then I felt old because my knees started to be a little worn out by the time I made it through.
Yeah.
Thought I had a little longer before I was having those experiences, but I guess not.
Leo, don't you want to pop up and generate more donations?
Yes, we need more cat.
Yeah.
And I will say, as well as an intimate familiarity with ductwork and other HVAC-like systems, Jess does also have experience making candles. Sadly, I don't believe any of them have appeared in a Nancy Drew mystery yet.
No, not yet. Come on. Don't you want to play with the thing? Look, it's a string, Leo. Look, it's a string.
See, now that we want the cat in the way, he won't.
Yeah, he's just fully loafing on the desk.
Quick, somebody employ reverse psychology.
I never want to see. I don't want to see Jess's cat. No, no, no.
Here. We'll just do this. He's a big old baby.
It's kind of cheating, but I guess we'll allow it. It is still a cat.
It's just the once. You know, I'm not putting it in frame and then down again. That is entirely up to him. He's a big old mama's baby.
Oh.
Oh, Julia. Do you want to say hi to the people? He's just mad that I'm not snuggling him in bed right now. Which is also his feelings towards Cody is when I'm with Cody, he's like, "You're also not snuggling me in bed." So.
We do have a $10 donation from Abby-Lynn19 with the comment, "More Palestine facts." So Cody, hit it.
All right. Mahmoud Darwish, Palestine's national poet, also wrote the Palestinian Declaration of Independence.
Very, very multi-talented individual. I was looking at his Wikipedia page, and it was pretty cool.
Wow.
I mean, for writing both a legal document and poetry, that's some diverse skills.
But does the declaration rhyme?
Shucks.
Probably not, but I can dream.
I remember I was on a team building thing with my work crew, my team at work, and a whole team of engineers, and we went to an escape room, and that's when we discovered we were all too stubborn. Way too stubborn to get out, because we were all like, "No, I'm right." And our final hang up was that brings that to my attention is we got stuck on a combination lock being the thing that holds us up from finishing the escape room.
Sadly, I once got stopped by an escape room hiding some key clues underneath a table, taped to the underside of it, and just didn't happen to check that one, and was too stubborn for hints.
Rookie mistake.
Yep. Honestly, the only reason we got as far as we did was my coworker brought his wife, his then girlfriend, now wife, on the trip, and she was the one that got us all together, rallied together to actually figure out the puzzles. All right.
Wonder how quickly Nancy Drew would get out of an escape room.
I mean, she's been stuck, like locked in an actual room in some very dangerous circumstances many times.
Yeah. I feel like she'd get sent to an escape room and then somehow get herself out using at least 5 things in the room that weren't meant to be part of the puzzle.
Oh, and she 100% would be keeping the items too. Like, she would not be leaving them in the escape room. She would just like steal them.
Yeah.
Does anybody know of any instances where Nancy actually returns the items?
Oh, in Shadow at the Water's Edge, you can return, I think, the note you get from the puzzle box.
Okay. Also,
if I'm
Secret
remembering
Garden.
that correctly.
I hope cat blocking my screen.
Oh no, sabotage.
Oh, please tell me I have the, okay, I do have the key. Yeah, that was my worry with this, is it's sabotage. He knows I'm looking at this screen. So he's going to get in front of it.
You should be looking at him. He's so cute and beautiful.
Obviously.
Also, according to chat, you can return the missing Poe book in Warrings at Waverly Academy. You can return Abby's spider brooch in Message in a Haunted Mansion. And you've heard of a cat-assisted speedrun. Get ready for a cat-hindered speedrun.
Yeah, that's what this is. All right.
Also, he is not sabotage, he is embellishment. That's good.
All right. Nope. How these hallways kill me.
You know, thinking of this game and how I mentioned Pajama Sam earlier, I'm not too familiar with the mystery-solving PC game genre in general, but I'm curious of them how many of them try to do any sort of randomization. Because it looks like with the Nancy Speedathons, I'm guessing they're mostly static and you set one route. It doesn't seem like anything necessarily changes from run to run. But and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I'd be interested to know if anything else besides the Pajama Sams have tried to play with that to any extensive degree.
I don't think there's any where the actual route changes, whereas just the puzzles get, the actual puzzle solutions is just kind of RNG, but correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. And the tower.
Okay, so the puzzles at least have different starting points, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But of interest, there were a series of Scooby-Doo games in the early 2000s, and the culprit was randomized. So
yes, I remember those. Cool. Those were so fun.
Of course, you should remember it from when I bed ran. One of them last year.
Reminds me of a fun bit of movie trivia where the movie adaptation to the board game Clue had different endings with different culprits that showed in different theaters.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'd love to see something like that tried again. The closest I can recall is I think people noticed differences when Across the Spider-Verse was airing, but not sure if that was intentional or just last-minute changes to the movie.
I know X-Men Origins Wolverine, you got a different post-credit scene, but they all weren't that good, and no one really liked the movie.
Oof, gosh.
Also, this puzzle kills me because these pieces tend to move.
Cool.
It just moves so slow. Wait. I said I surely know the solution to this by heart, so I shouldn't have it in my speedrun notes. That was a little sketch there.
That puzzle looked fun.
Yeah, it's the easy version. I'm on Junior Detective because I'm a baby. All right, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And triumphant music again.
Nice. You know, speaking of difficulty, chat, I am curious, do any of you have any puzzle in the Nancy Drew series that you found easier to solve on the hard mode than the easy mode?
That's a good question.
I think the next step is we talk to Lisa. She's going to give us all the gossip about what's going on in the castle.
Ooh, Turk, that is very interesting. Apparently the show Psych did something similar with endings on each coast and the DVD release.
Okay, I'm going to need the details on that. Because I love Psych, and I am apparently unaware of that.
It was for the 100th episode. It had 3 possible endings. Viewers voted as it was airing. The East Coast got one, the West Coast got another, and the third was on the DVD, or so says Turk8 in the chat.
That's fascinating. I'm going to have to look that up now. Like, teen years, that was my comfort show. Like, I lived for watching Psych. Leo's currently I was just gonna say Leo's just perched right under the webcam, pouting.
Adorable. Yeah, hopefully all 3 of those endings have been archived decently somewhere. It's a shame when that kind of thing gets lost to time.
What are we at donations wise? Like, what are we at total?
Yep, so we are at $1,140 already.
All right, nice.
And just a reminder, we get to 1,500. Hotchkiss scarf.
Yes.
And the giveaway for the Francis Humber earwarmers still ongoing. # giveaway if you want to enter. End of the day, to answer the question.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to do it by the end of the game, that would raise a lot of support.
It would. Just now we're gonna go talk to Professor Hot Lips, as Liz likes to call her. Why is she not here? Did I not set my alarm to 5 a.m.?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let's. Oh my god, I forgot that I can check my watch, but did I set it to 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? 5 a.m. This might throw a wrench in things if she's not there.
Well, while we wait to see if she's finally shown up, Lauren did a $5 donation with saying, "Let's hear another Palestine fact."
Okay. Dabkey, folk dance common at celebrations in Palestine derives from Phoenician dances thousands of years old.
We have lost the professor. I'm gonna see if she shows up earlier.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, this has never happened to me before. Oh no. 4
She
a.m.
finally got to retire and she's not looking back.
Oh, we all know Professor Hotchkiss is not retiring, ever. Because there's no way you can shut her up. Even in retirement. Yes.
Professor Lost Kiss. Love that.
Right now she is, though.
So how often does the menu color change between Nancy Drew games? Because I don't believe the game I played was this color, but I could be wrong.
No, yours. No. Does anybody have an idea of what is wrong? Because I've talked to Dexter, I've gone into the puzzles, I've got the journal. Excuse me, ma'am. Seriously? She has never asked for more than two answers. 9, 6.
She's sabotaging the run.
Thank you. Let me
She
do some
is, though.
calculations to see if this is correct.
According to Hotch, maybe Ghost Dogs was the same color, in which case, never mind, I suppose.
Yeah, Ghost Dogs was only 7.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
I'm just going to keep cycling through the answers.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct.
Yeah, I could see a timeline where the interface stays the same, but they just throw a different color on it each time. That could be neat.
I think there was one where you could change like the skin of the interface, if I'm not wrong.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations.
I think that was Capu Cave.
I wanted
Cave,
to
you
say
could change the
Capu
skin.
Cave, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And we did just get a $41 donation from Team Crazy Matt. And it is to buy Professor Hotchkiss a good GPS.
And for our next fact, Nablus is known for its historic olive groves and soap production.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for? Allow me to refresh your memory. What is the model number on the elevator? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer. Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for? Good, but I
Look at all
need
this
you
money
to
we're
write
saving
it
on
down
animating
so
her
I
mouth.
Don't forget.
Oh, wait till you see the medallion we get from her room.
Ooh.
It is hilarious. 50964.
Thank you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
Man, I'd love to know just how bad the RNG was on this.
Dear George, so much for my Wisconsin.
This is 100% I made a mistake typing in the answers and I just had this speech skipped. So I missed that.
Okay.
It's okay, we're back on track now.
We're back on track. Now we can meet Hotchkiss in the lobby area.
Sadly,
Yes,
we've
like
yet to discover. Go ahead.
Like Heartless says, more time for donations.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Da-da-da.
Chat, how uncomfortable do you think that chair is?
I mean, personally, to me, it looks like a deceivingly uncomfortable chair. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be comfortable, but...
Exactly. Looks like you'd sit in it and the leather would just be really firm.
It's leather over just solid wood. No cushion for you.
Or maybe this is where they put the nice chair to lure you in, and then when you get to your room, that chair is terrible. Because then they have your money.
True.
Oh,
Very true.
and we have a couple more donations. So we have $5 from Devon. It says, Jess, you look so cool. 2, Palestine fact, please. And 3, oh my God, with Dr. Ray Ray matching this, will we make it to 1,500 today? And yes, I believe we're right on track for that. And then we also have $5 from Hotchkiss saying, you found me. We did.
Oh gosh, how many facts are we up to now?
You just need to say 2 for now.
All right. Filahin is the traditional Palestinian form of communal farming, and Mount Gerizim, located on the West Bank, is known for its biblical significance and panoramic views.
It really does have some nice views. I haven't been there, but I've seen, you know, like views from the top, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th century.
Ooh, look at this fancy camera footage.
And there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Plastic chairs shaped to be like living room chairs. I might need a little more detail, Coffee Camel. That sounds fascinating and awful.
Now go talk back. Yeah, go back to talk to Hotchkiss. Oh, but I did pop.
Cat.
There's Leo again. Yep, there's Cat.
I believe that's 6 cat sightings. He is so cute. Oh my gosh.
This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
Aw, you guys didn't get to see the cute yawn.
We can still say big yawn.
Yes.
Oh, we saw that yawn.
Yes, big yawn, Leo.
Someone in chat is saying Nancy Mew, and you have no idea. I actually have a cat named Nancy Mew.
Oh.
And she, very cute cat, by the way.
She is.
Leo and Nancy Mew.
It's true. Good cats all around.
And we have a $5 donation from Susie. No comment on that one. Thank you so much.
All right, suppose I'm up. Palestine received an Academy Award nomination for Best Foreign Film in 2013 with the film Omar.
What the? What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here.
The second chance you can get there if you don't figure out how to activate the ski lift. Oh, that always freaked me out when I was young.
My first speed run, I didn't understand that you had to sit and wait for it to activate. For the cutscene to happen. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Leo. That was not appropriate.
Oh my gosh.
He is trying to make an OnlyFans over here.
Leo, a little bit of a troll.
Yeah. I mean, if you know him, that fits his personality. He has no remorse in his eyes.
I think he's trying to not. Yeah, he knocked it again.
Stop it. You inappropriate cat.
And Hotchkiss is really enjoying this lobby.
She is, though. Like, okay. I need to see.
Like some sort of decoder.
I can't even see his face, but I know he's very proud of himself.
Ooh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon?
Ah, yes, back when we actually needed to bring a separate camera.
La la, I do believe I'll peep. The beauty.
Ooh la la, I do believe I'll peep.
Look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
All right, Cody, this is where you get to see the lovely rendering of this medallion.
Ooh.
So 3D.
I can't wait to comment on it several seconds after chat sees it. It's your real time, but the game footage is not.
Yeah. It's a blue. Green. And where's my red?
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen.
Man, we need to get one of those rich YouTubers to just do this whole castle with the contraptions and everything.
Mr. Beast comes in like, I spent $1 million importing a castle from France and moving it to Wisconsin.
And then I
trapped a bunch of people in a snowstorm and destroyed the library.
God, that really does just sound like a Mr. Beast. The entire setup is just, it's Mr. Beast traveled back in time.
Oh yeah, sorry, library. Which is how one of the characters pronounces it in this game.
Leo. So if you guys know this headset, if you get it from Best Buy, is supposed to have a pink cord. But I'm not going to name names, but somebody decided to start chewing it, and which is why it now has to be covered by electrical tape.
I said I was sorry.
He's trying to eat the back of it now. Why? Why? Why show off my messy living room, Leo? That's rude.
Not a mess. It's possible donation incentives.
1, 2. I mean, those live in the containers over there where all the yarn is. Nope. Oh, look, it's a purple rose.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
With a key. And then it is red, blue, green. Leo, stop, please. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, sabotage.
Fortunately, the headset I've been using for a few years now has a replaceable cord, so not as catastrophic when something happens.
Catastrophic?
Hi, Lisa. How did you get in here?
Yeah.
I followed you, of course.
I mean, I'm but a sad petless person over here. But if I did, it would be safe.
Now, why don't you toss me that big
I can't speak for some of my other furniture, though. I've got a bookshelf I'm sure they would absolutely topple over.
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Last call for the giveaway, by the way.
belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
It's the pepper spray for me.
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last
Sorry,
long.
spicy devil villain
But I'm
venom.
afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my great exit.
Wow.
You're right.
Ouch. I bet that hurt. But I had to get the medallion somehow, didn't I? I hope we can still be friends.
Oh, I see how I could have been watching more up-to-date game footage this whole time. I've been silly.
You know,
You know, when you said it, I was like, someone should tell him, and then I
got
didn't.
the 2 messages from the stained glass window.
I've been
but
made the
then
fool.
what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way. Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops. Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
I've got to stop her.
I gotta break her legs.
Right?
Help! Get me
God, I love when we get to the tense scene against someone.
It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend Diamond Thief could ever have.
You betcha.
Time. 46:23. Aw,
I'll take it.
yeah. With missing...
For a cat sabotage run, I'll take it.
Cat sabotage where Hotchkiss went missing. Honestly, fantastic.
Everyone say thank you, Leo, for the entertainment, and thank you, Jess and Cody, for the run.
Everyone say thank you in chat. We're waiting.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Thank everyone for having me.
Awesome. Okay, Jess, where can we find you?
I am on Twitch at Jessica95Jo and on Instagram at Jessica95Jo with a little underscore at the end because gotta keep my personal Instagram personal. So
sounds good. Okay, thank you so much. We're about to draw for that giveaway, and Abulin19 is the winner. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Okay, thank you guys so much. We're gonna go take a short break before we come back with Danger by Design. Bye-bye. Be right back. Hello and welcome back. I'm sorry for the delay. That was my bad. I thought I was waiting for someone and I wasn't. It's all on me. But yes, we are back with Camilla with Danger by Design. Would you like to introduce yourself to everyone?
Hi, I'm Camilla, it's Alexandrite. I run this game and only this game for some reason. I have a YouTube channel, a Twitch, and a couple of podcasts. So let's, yay!
Yay! Awesome. Can you tell us about your run real quick? Is there anything that you're going to be doing, or?
So this is, it's really a movement heavy kind of run.
Yeah.
There are a lot of tight navigation areas, and very specific movements. There, the part with the cockroaches, you kind of have to do in a very specific way. Other than that, it's a lot of listening to people talk. We're gonna have some fun with some very rude outfits, and we're gonna make some cookies. It's going to be a good time.
Awesome. Okay, are you ready?
I am ready. Also, I play on Senior Detective. I don't know the junior puzzles.
That's completely valid. Okay, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And before I discuss the giveaways that we're aiming for, we do have 2 donations. One was Sadie, $10 for the cats from the last run, Leo, everyone's favorite sabotaging cat.
What a sweetheart.
And a $20 donation from KTRDJ. No comment on that one, but thank you so much. So, and during this run, when we reach 50 and also $100, we'll be doing giveaways for 2 Agatha Christie adventure games, Murder on the Orient Express and Then There Were None. And we still have the giveaway to unlock for the Hotchkiss inspired scarf, which will unlock at 1,500 total donations.
Fine. Well, actually, they
Some
were
very good
specific,
giveaways.
so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there?
$1,500 will also mark us unlocking our first incentive run, which is going to be the Hardy Boys.
It's a long intro.
Theft, which will be tomorrow night.
And a loud intro as well.
Yeah, I was saying before that I was going to mix my game down a little bit so that crosstalk didn't mess up my autistic brain. But it was at 2 out of 100 already, so I figured putting it at 1 probably wouldn't do much.
See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration.
Carol, what do you think of this game?
She vents her rage for 10
I really like it, but I feel like a lot of it is very nostalgia based, because this is one of the ones that I played a lot as a kid. So it's just kind of like, I feel like it's one of those things where if I sat down to think about it, I'd be like, not sure this is actually good. But you know.
Ready to get started?
I don't think we have to judge things on if they're good or not. We just have to judge by the experience.
So true. I've really when I first played this game a couple of years ago, I was like, wow, that was that was terrible. And then I started speedrunning it a lot. I have like 30 or more hours in this game now, which feels like a lot. But I've kind of come around to it. I think that the plot is absolutely wild and does not congeal at all. But I like a lot of the moments in it, and I actually like the characters. I was saying on my stream recently that I've kind of become a Manette apologist over the last couple of years.
What's this? That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing
we love a girl boss.
It's true.
I think there are many people in this fandom who are Manette apologists, so you're not alone in that boat.
I found out recently that one of the hidden object games, there's like an Easter egg that she's on a comeback tour then. Or what's the fashion equivalent of a comeback tour?
Bonjour, my name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns and the State on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette
Ooh,
Tornade?
that is the question. In this playthrough, do you get Heather fired?
Tell her we're sorry, but Minette
No, you don't. That takes too long.
Perfect. So it is faster to not rat her out.
It is true, yeah. It's much easier to just keep your mouth shut and mind your own business in this. Which, you know.
And in real life.
And generally in real life, yeah.
And we also got a $25 donation from Jay Moonshot Pods. Call off the investigators. Camilla's got this covered.
Hi, Jay. I invite several people from my podcast network. I also invite my my viola teacher.
Make the most of what little
We love it when teachers show up.
Other than Mr. Harris in Warnings at Waverly Academy, we do not appreciate when he shows up.
Phone calls.
So true.
They started sometime in April.
The run ruiner.
Yeah, I was gonna bring him up during the Hotchkiss missing
yes
debacle, but I couldn't remember his name, and I thought I was gonna sound like really weird if I was just like, you know, like that guy, you know.
You know the guy.
There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if
we
she
all know
opens
him.
it,
Yeah.
the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc.
You know, that guy.
Don't say anything to her about that letter.
Who's the guy?
You know, one other thing that we don't end up doing in this run is we never release the cockroaches. They're just our friends for the rest of the run. You don't have to do that. It turns out.
Gross.
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy Grunhild and tell her that
And we have another $25 donation from the Red Seraph. Bon chance on the speed run.
Thank you, Red Seraph.
And that is $50, so I am going to start the first giveaway.
I'm all set.
And whoever wins this one, you have your pick of which one you want.
The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady.
First Lady of the United States?
That's the one. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom.
I don't know if I would
like
see Laura Bush wearing that, because I'm pretty sure she's who the First Lady was at the time.
Yeah.
I thought at some point it says like the French First Lady. Like
She just asked of the United States and she said yes, that's the one.
Oh.
Let's see.
Then I must be misremembering.
The first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need.
I mean, it does make sense. It would make sense if it was French First Lady, but it also does make sense considering Minette is an American designer.
If I make
that
a
is
mistake,
true.
I need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself. All I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Did she just say all I have to do is click on the sink?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is one where they make reference a couple of times to like
the game mechanics.
The game mechanics, yeah. Later on, you have to translate a letter, or code break something.
Yeah.
And she says, "Looks like I'll have to write this using my own keyboard."
I can already feel my creativity flowing again.
Maybe she carries around one of those portable keyboards, and that's actually what she's referring to.
Maybe.
I have another job for you. A very critical.
We know it's not her cell phone keyboard because she lost it on the flight.
All those objects have.
I don't know why this game decides that you shouldn't have a cell phone when everyone around this time does.
Consider the cost of international calling.
Totally rude, but they're not.
But you actually do make international calls in this game. You have an international calling card.
That's a good point. Cell phones are illegal in France. Oh, see, a fun fact that we got for free.
Oh, yeah.
So
there
true.
we go.
This bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection. Here's some money.
But I'm not sure what you want.
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go.
Honestly, this outfit is such a look. I love the translucent cape.
Oh yeah, the translucent cape is so good. You know, Nancy, stuff.
Stuff. What is there not to get?
Don't say anything. Let me guess. You
Stuff.
lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you.
Do you think this happens a lot to Dieter, that American tourists who lost their passports end up coming into his building?
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwitz.
He says that like as the first option of who you are.
Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career
Oh my
will take
gosh,
off.
and he just
Only
keeps
I will
going. He's very he really assumes a lot of us.
Minette sent me
He does.
to pick up some.
He's like, you're either a lost American or you're a would-be model. Those are the only two people that he knows of.
Those are the only people who come to him.
There would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel.
It is oddly specific, so I feel like yes, says the letter M.
Do you know how to make prints?
Also, Abby Lynn, the two genders.
There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how
Would-be model and American tourist.
A lost American tourist, to be sure.
So true.
Oh, you're gay? Which one of you is the American tourist and which is the would-be model?
What's this?
That's so good.
When I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited.
So this darkroom bit,
I'd love to. Thank you.
I find. So the first time I played this, I've never been in a darkroom before, but now I actually have a lot of work developing photos in a darkroom. There is nothing in a darkroom I'm pretty sure that will explode if you handle it wrong. Ooh. Shoot, there we go.
There. I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
Not my cleanest photos.
Now you get to have the pleasure
It sounds like you just don't try hard enough in dark rooms. Anything can explode if you believe.
Oh, so true.
So true.
Himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
Reminds me of when my sister and I were playing Alibi and Ashes, and Nancy goes, "That's an accelerant," and my sister goes, "You know what? Fun fact: anything can be an accelerant if you try hard enough."
You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that, as far as they're concerned, whatever Joan me wants.
I think really the only way to get through that puzzle is, I don't know, I mean, this is the only way I've ever accomplished it, is like taking like post-it notes and like putting them over.
Yeah, I remember physically holding my fingers on the screen as where all the things were.
I have a bunch of post-it notes still in my Nancy Drew notebook from when we played it the first time ever. And I just continue to use them every time I play the game.
Okay, the ancient post-it notes from when Rissa first played the game versus the oily wax paper that Karen used for warnings at Waverly Academy.
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Would 8 euros be okay?
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then.
So this area is a nightmare to navigate if you are trying to go quickly, because a single misclick can lock you into like a small dialogue cutscene.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well, what's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film.
The accents in this area, honestly in this game as a whole, are like a choice.
But it has won many awards.
You know?
Yeah. They certainly made alive choices when making this game.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Yeah. You know, are they the right choices? I don't know. Are they choices? Yes.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
Buy any any chance does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
What a weird thing to ask someone in that way as well.
Works of art.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It always creeped me out.
Difficult for me to paint them.
He makes himself sound very sketchy.
It is easy.
And then it's literally just like, hey, make some copies of some paintings for me.
The lines are
But it's okay. They're bad copies. No one will think they're forgeries. Don't worry about it.
on your brush.
Yeah.
Paint between the lines.
It's kitsch.
If someone tried to sell me this, I'd be like, why are you giving me your kindergartner's, like, art homework?
Do you wish to start now?
No thanks. Maybe later.
Well, I mean, look at everything else that they're selling here.
Wow, mademoiselle.
You know what? Fair point.
I mean, I would pay so much money for the hand, or the haunted, the hand, the arm of the haunted,
Carousel?
doohickey.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the haunted ballroom, in the haunted carousel.
Yes. I'm currently reading the Haunted Carousel book, and I'm kind of mad that that thing doesn't seem to be in it.
I'll take it.
It is yours.
So disappointing.
The statue thing or Miles' Magnificent Memory Machine?
Both so far, so.
Wow. I mean, there's no Miles' Magnificent Memory Machine.
I'll take it.
No, but Joyce does have an aunt who is mean, so
Oh, okay.
there's that change.
Oh, okay.
Equivalent exchange.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Wow.
You're either Miles the Magnificent Memory Machine or you're a mean aunt.
There's no in between.
You die a magnificent memory machine, or you live long enough to see yourself become a mean ant.
Exactly what I was going to say, and I'm so glad you said it because it sounded so much cooler from you.
Thank you.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi.
Okay,
JJ Ling.
question.
I'll shake your
Question
hand,
for
but I
chat.
think
Mhm.
they're all over you. Oh, and
Jing
Heather
Jing,
told me about
good
your
or bad?
watch. No worries. I have plenty of clothes
JJ,
for every size
what do we
imaginable.
think?
Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost
Stands,
my luggage once.
haters.
Told me it was gone for good and paid me
I would be
I'm
her
a
friend,
JJ
IRL.
hater.
5 years later,
You're a
Really?
JJ hater?
suitcase shows up on my doorstep.
Yeah.
So is my
And
sister.
a bill for the $100 they'd paid me, plus interest.
Oh my god.
It's not even the compulsive lying or anything. I just think she's kind of annoying, to be completely honest.
I had to toss out almost everything
Yeah.
that was in it. Clothes, makeup.
Everyone hates a girl boss. Neutral.
That's true.
We support women's
Mixed
wrongs.
reactions.
My account, are you?
Heck no. I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So
Plus, she
I
like
make
bakes cookies all the time.
cookies, and since you're here,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good and everything. However, have you considered she's also really annoying?
Oh yeah, it's right.
Have you considered that they're chocolate chips? So that is actually a no-no from me. So.
Mint chocolate chip, though.
Don't ask me why. I just am.
Oh, I don't like chocolate.
Ah.
Can you think of
Oh,
anyone
shh.
who might be out
Shoot.
Sorry,
No.
red flag there, Carol.
only person you can think of?
There's always Hugo Butterly, I guess. He and Minette are always taking pot shots at each other. Although that's probably because they know the fashion media eat that sort of stuff up.
I'll be back in a bit.
See ya.
Okay.
See ya.
I could listen to Rissa do impressions of Nancy Drew characters all day.
It would get very boring very soon. I just have echolalia and not wanting to turn the microphone off because otherwise I will forget that it's off and just try talking to you guys, which did happen earlier already in this run, where I unmuted myself for stream but not for Discord, so you guys didn't even get to hear me say what I was saying, but chat did.
Oh no.
We're pals.
Also, apparently the final verdict on Jing Jing is indifference.
Wow.
What do people think about Heather?
Oh, what is the verdict on Heather?
I
Miss
lean negative on
Gaslight.
Heather.
I personally hate Ezea. I think that looking at her and hearing how she talks, she was definitely a mean girl in high school. Don't let the glasses fool you.
I think that she was in high school. She was the girl who got made fun of a lot. So now she wants. Now she's like living out the mean girl phase as an adult. Oof.
You are quite doué as a photo developer.
Some of the most tiring people in the world are like that.
Merci. I was afraid as
Certainly.
I had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting von Schwesterkrank, eh?
He seemed very nice.
Dieter is a very enterprising
John Michelle is my favorite girl boss.
True.
So, do you, like Ezer, up to leave a mark on the
Is his outfit a wear or a tear, everyone?
I think it's a wear.
Famous to a high-profile event, such a
I would definitely wear that outfit.
which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can...
It's a medallion that pulls it all together.
I love the poll of how many crimes has Nancy committed across the games, with 16 plus being 100% of the votes.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
She probably commits about one crime per game.
At least.
He is the best waiter in all of France.
Yeah, honestly, 1 per game's kind of rookie numbers.
She regularly trespasses.
She does.
Merci, Henri. Ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
In this game, she trespasses in the Parisian catacombs.
Yeah.
Luckily, the tunnel police don't get her.
The food here is good.
Unless you're me playing the game, and then they get her a lot.
So, what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk again later, okay?
That's the last call for the giveaway.
Illegal vegetable picking. What game is that?
Oh, you do get arrested if you get the wrong crab twice in Deception Island.
Right.
You can actually get arrested, which I didn't realize until
House of Design.
after it got I was streaming and everyone was like, get the wrong crab twice, and I was like, why? And then I did, and then we get arrested. I was like, what?
May I ask who this is?
Arrested for crab crimes. Also,
Prince Rutherford.
woohoo! Congrats to Sadie for winning that giveaway.
Museum in Washington D.C.
Yeah, Sadie, I will message you and you can pick out which of the games you would
The
prefer.
one that had been stolen?
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew.
Yes, of course.
I understand it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter.
I stand by. Okay, here is my tinfoil hat theory. Is that Prudence Rutherford is actually okay. This is going to take a little bit more explaining.
Okay.
So, in my opinion, Josiah Crowley didn't die. He was a time traveler. And so, Prudence Rutherford is Josiah Crowley after he came to the future.
Mhm.
And so, really, this is just Josiah Crowley. Prudence is his, her name now. Because
Congrats on her transition.
She needed to come, like, the 1930s were not a great place for her to transition, and so she came to the future so she could transition and live as Prudence.
You know what? I love it.
That is my, it's an objectively correct theory. Thank you.
Hang on.
I cannot take credit for this theory. It was Ariana, my sister's theory. But I'm here for it.
Okay. Oh, forgot I actually have to try and talk to Minette first. There we go.
Disgusting.
Good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with.
Now we get to the part of the run where I have to pretend that I am not face blind.
It is so
Oh, this is the worst puzzle for you.
One of my check-in runs, I was stuck on this for, no joke, 7 minutes. I had to replay it like 4 times.
I'm afraid I have no idea.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
The sound effects are really something.
Yeah, Jane made some choices while programming this game.
I mean, to be fair, you heard what her grandpa did for his game. So she was just taking cues.
True.
With the maniacal laughs that the ghosts give when you find them. I guess they're more mischievous than maniacal.
I'm not doing well.
Not. Forgot how wacky this puzzle looks. Yep. Yep. So much of this game is just honestly wild to me. This is where they really entered their... Actually, Last Train to the Moon Canyon is the one where they really, like, did something here. Like, they tried. This is, in my opinion, one of the best eras of the games, just because they really went for it.
Thank God.
Yeah, this is camp.
It's true. Woohoo, you did it, though.
Thank you. I was legitimately worried for a moment.
Like, if you think about the beginning of Last Train to the Moon Canyon with, like, the camera work, and then, like, the beginning of this game with all the camera work, it's honestly very interesting.
It's dynamic.
It is. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do.
Genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
All right, let's create some stunning looks.
Flip up this plastic sheet.
Oh yeah. For Miss Prue. I mean, truly, this is one of my favorite puzzles in the game.
It's very fun.
It's just like, I don't know. I love logic puzzles and I love dress-up puzzles. So, smash them together. Beautiful.
I agree. Galoshes, there we are.
So the bunny, like,
all three outfits are ready.
the bunny one just makes me think of if you've ever played Rusty Lake. Rusty Lake Hotel, people are like wearing animal masks. And I'm not going to talk more about that game, but that's exactly what it makes me think of now.
How absolutely
Interesting.
rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone.
I've played a little bit of Rusty Lake. I have not gotten to that.
No. Yeah.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want
Limited 2 flower dress, lumberjack butch flannel, bunny mask, ready for the middle school dance.
Finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper like a normal
I love how much fur she's wearing on a cruise.
I'd love to see someone make those outfits, like, in real life.
For $5,000, I will make one of those outfits. That's our $5,000 incentive.
Alright, $5,000, one of those outfits, $10,000, I do the Nancy Drew rap. We got those stretch goals set in.
Beautiful. We love to hear it.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
Wow, you sure do. Sorry, the echolalia gets really bad.
How much are you asking for this steak?
Honestly, I'm doing the same thing during runs most of the time.
And it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most
Especially when there are, like, such interesting intonations on things. It's just kind of like,
what else do
you have to.
Is this mint?
Yeah, the other day I was at work and I was it got hot in like where I work and I was immediately like, it's so hot. I should get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
I'll
And I was like, I'm really glad I didn't like just say that as soon as say it out loud as soon as it came to my mind. Otherwise my coworkers would have been like, huh?
Like, what are you talking about? Well.
What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
And we do have a donation from Anonymous for $11.06. We've still got $200 to go for the incentive tonight.
Ooh.
It's true. I think we can do it.
Yeah. Get that hot
What is
kiss
the incentive
scarf
tonight? The scarf?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it'll also unlock our first incentive run, which will be tomorrow night. Hardy Boys, The Hidden Theft.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, sure.
The time thief or thief in time or whatever I called it earlier.
Random poll. Do you guys get your mint from the ice cream at the restaurant or from the bartering booth? I know that this is a question about how you play the game, but when I read it, it was like, well, how do you guys do that? Actually, now I'm going to make that into a poll. So everyone, give me a second.
Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
We're going to have...
To the studio. I'll finish those for
What
you,
is that?
okay?
Technically
I'll
an
do a
incentive?
great job, I
Yes.
promise.
Poll. Create a poll. How do you get your mint? You guys can either
I believe
vote
I paid.
for ice cream.
I mean, I
In the
usually
run, I
just go
always
to the
pay 50
grocery
full
store.
euros, but I believe on my first run through, I ended up paying 50 full euros as well.
Oh my god. Okay. Donate to vote. How do you get your mint?
Just turn around and dump it down the sink.
Also, I'm sorry for speaking over you, Carol. That was unintentional.
Oh, it's okay. I was just making the joke that I usually just get my mint at the grocery store, like in real life. Trust me, it was not that good of a joke.
I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now.
Dollar Train for voting would be a great idea.
If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Manette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
I think I tried bartering for the mint and bartered too low and couldn't get it.
Oh no.
For a lower price.
Do is get out that mint and chop it up. I'll just chop up this mint.
I'll just chop up.
There, I'm ready to start cooking.
One and a half cups of sugar.
You guys donate, and in it you can pick the poll. No one is telling me how they get their mint, which is honestly offensive to me.
Frankly rude, and not in the good way.
I'm really feeling left on red here.
Oh no.
Pretty good.
So like
I have to do the cookies a second time.
Oh no.
No.
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Describe them.
Cookie sabotage.
So I'll know you're lying if you
I have no idea what I did wrong.
Well, it's more time for people to donate, and then
True.
they vote on how they get their mint.
It's true.
You know what it was? I forgot the vanilla.
Oh. Well, you obviously haven't been making any cakes by looking at Tumblr, I guess.
Yeah, despite being a Tumblr user, I somehow forgot.
Wow.
Good reference.
Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night.
And we do have a $25 donation from Tui. That says the best mint comes from the shadiest flea market. And of course, how do you get your mint? The flea market.
Of course.
Mint and chocolate chips.
I don't have anything worth baking yet.
Too focused on the mint.
Worth baking yet.
Oh, flour.
Also, if anyone's interested, we do have $13.94 to go until the next Agatha Christie game giveaway. So, make that. Hold on. $8.94 since Sadie just donated $5 and says bartering. Who wants mint that has some ice cream on it? You'd have to wash it. Maybe it get gross and wilty.
That is true.
Ooh, we got a raid as well. Hello, everyone.
Welcome, raiders.
Oh, we actually have 2 raids.
Wow, right at the same time.
Welcome to both.
You guys are here just in time. We're trying to settle the debate. How do you get your mint for your mint chocolate chip cookies? Do you steal some from your ice cream at a restaurant, or do you go to a flea market and barter for it?
And we have another donation from Team Crazy Matt for $94.94. Sorry if I said something offensive. That wasn't what I meant.
Oh my gosh.
How do you get your mint ice cream?
One moment, please. I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message?
All right, and I will open up the giveaway for Murder on the Orient Express.
A stuffed parrot?
If I can find where the button went. Did I say $94? Totally meant $29.94. If I said it wrong.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We appreciate it regardless.
Hi.
Where'd he run away for?
She does say that very awkwardly.
Left something on the bench.
Maybe he just thought you were a lost American, looking for the
Oh,
consul.
true.
That's the woman who the historian was calling about.
You know, this is the only time in the game we see somebody outside of their designated speaking to Nancy zone, so I'm sure he just, without the context, didn't know who we are.
Yeah, maybe he too is face blind, and without the context had no idea. I get it.
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many adventures with him.
Yeah, okay, dude.
I sell it for
What, you don't believe his story about Jacques Cousteau's life partner?
What else tickles the fancy?
Is this parrot
Well,
very expensive?
It always makes me think of the little song you guys know. You guys know the Jacques Cousteau song?
No, what is the Jacques Cousteau song?
Jacques Cousteau is a man I know with... Oh gosh, how does it go? I learned it at 5th grade camp, so, you know, several decades ago at this point.
Au revoir.
Jacques Cousteau is a man I know with...
Mademoiselle. You were asked to return.
Now I'm gonna look it up.
You see?
Yes, you do.
And we did get a $10 donation from Raspberry Pit. They voted for the flea market.
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Actually,
Also, we're $130 away from the first goal, first stretch goal, so.
I think it's very crafty of Dieter to turn his bathroom into a dark room.
Are you in there? Who's there? Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you.
Yeah, I mean, if you have limited space, you gotta make use of it.
What you were doing in Square du Vert Galant.
I do hope he has proper ventilation, though.
Oh, yeah.
You dropped an obituary about Noisette Tornade. Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she did.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
What do you guys think of the 2007 Nancy Drew movie?
I am a fan, but I also know that I am not, not everyone agrees with me.
What's behind the panel?
Oh?
My opinion is that it's Bruce Willis's last good movie.
Uh-oh.
Crashed.
Uh-oh. Good news is I'm going to pause the timer. Actually, I think I'm supposed to keep the timer going if there's a crash, technically. Well,
keep it going. Luckily I have saves at a lot of specific places.
Well,
as long as that's okay, I would rather not
reset the timer instead of going back.
Well,
Sadie said it was a 39:13.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
So we'll just add on 39:13 to whatever the end time is.
Okay. Do you want to count down again, or did you start already?
I started already. Just
okay.
Give me a sec.
I'm not streaming the game again. Hang on.
Oh, yeah. I was about to be like, uh-oh.
Sorry, I've never had the game just like stop in that specific place before. Normally it does it if you don't save before doing the whole Pont Neuf area.
There we go. Sanity is restored. Other than the fact that I messed up the timer. Good news, it's fine.
Speedathon? More like sabotage-a-thon.
Yeah.
Probably the work of those East German spies.
I need to remember what my hotkeys are for live split, because apparently I completely forgot what undo was. So,
Mr.
we'll find out.
Kronk, believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
I like to think he's not actually in there using it like a dark room. He's just, like, using the bathroom, and we're just badgering him. And he's like, yeah, go, please.
Just making sure that this,
I wonder if his name is Boris.
that this run is where it should be.
I wonder what that symbol means. The year when
And there's Boris the spider, the icon.
The year when my despair
Sweet Who reference.
Exactly.
A lot more cultured than my vanilla extract Tumblr reference.
No, I think those are both equally cultured, in fact.
Oh, okay, good.
All right, time for everyone's favorite section of this run. The cockroaches.
Oh, yes, everyone's favorite.
Now what?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna leave the room.
What happened? This little box came to me, and when I opened it, all these
I think Rissa may have.
Oh, I didn't do anything. I didn't click.
Discord sabotaging.
Oh my gosh.
Just go in there and put
There we
them back in
go.
the box they came in.
I did nothing. I want this to be known.
I believe you.
Comes from killing things.
I blame Discord
Don't worry.
100%.
Thank you.
Bless you.
They will be hearing from my lawyers.
Carol says Rissa's never done anything wrong in her whole life.
Exactly. Rissa trying to keep us from the cockroaches.
I was just trying to help everyone.
Dear Miss
I'll not stand for this roach censorship.
The women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Trenade, because she owned the windmill which you now own.
Man, if someone was like, oh yeah, I'll donate every time a run is sabotaged.
Oh my gosh.
Obituary around.
The Doofenshmirtz nickel meme. If I had a nickel for every time a run got sabotaged, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice.
The roaches are just more oppressed girl bosses in this game.
What's the narrative reason we're sticking them in a chocolate box? Because that's what we have.
Buggy.
What they came in.
And we have a $5 donation from KTRDJ to technical difficulties.
Play
Woo.
things over, little guy. Or girl.
Thank you.
I added the woo, but I agree.
Why can't we just throw them out the window? Well, that's
Why can't
rude.
we just stomp on them?
These are their homes. Also,
Well, as Minette
we
says,
don't.
nothing
Minette
good ever
says-
comes from killing things.
Exactly. Which, like, rare Minette W to me.
Fawns. Somehow I don't see Minette getting real excited about
Just
fawns.
let bugs do their thing, okay?
Bugs are fine. Cockroaches, no. I know they're a type of bug, but they're separate.
Disagree. They're just doing their thing.
I've
I'm
screwed up my movement
a
a lot.
bug apologist.
There.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
Wow, that one was really going.
Yeah, it was
That
scooting.
one
I
was
afraid I
speed
wouldn't get
running.
it.
You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I want
Minette.
you to take that box to the park and let
I mean, a lot of people here, I think, would want to know the same things.
Probably the only thing
you know,
twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you to count.
Cockroaches
to 10,
don't
and
understand
then,
revenge.
And only then are you to come out of there.
Are you sure?
Anything you say.
Yes. I've decided cockroaches are very
3, 4, 5, 6,
they're
7, 8, 9,
very
10.
straightforward.
What a nut job.
They want to do something, they'll do it. They won't wait their time. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now. While crocheting. I want to know
Are
what
you
people...
crocheting?
I am crocheting. I've decided to make this my whole weekend project when I'm not doing anything with my hands, is to crochet. And I'm making a cute little tank top
I'm afraid not. But
with some rayonized bamboo yarn. And I feel like a lot of people are crafting while they're watching. And join the Discord and please show us pictures of your Speedathon crafts. Show us what you've been doing.
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes,
I can't even do revenge, so I doubt a
name is
cockroach
Nancy
could do,
and
so
I saw
that's
a symbol
valid.
on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long
Amigurumi
ago.
Evie.
It looked like 2 leaves
Also, for
with
some
2
reason, I thought you were going to
nut
say you
things
made an
attached to them.
amigurumi
And I just wondered if you could
cockroach.
tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Which, like,
Of course I can. But first,
that'd be cute, to be honest. You did, like, the one from Wall-E.
Something for you?
you must have a right something that I can keep.
That is cute, cockroach.
My love, Jing. Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene Cemetery.
That could have been a giveaway. You know what? You're so right.
Right, Zoo, my love, Jing.
Next
Go to
year.
the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Next year.
Everyone has been behaving except for Leo last run.
It's true.
My friend and I put it there, and so
Okay, I am going to close the poll. So everyone has a minute left to go vote in the poll. Do you get your mint from the flea market or from the ice cream?
Yes, you have to donate.
You have to donate to do it.
To tell us.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier when you tried to call me.
I'm glad that we can do most of these long phone calls in one shot here.
I'd like to.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid she's still too busy to talk to you.
That way we can take a nice
If you
little
don't mind,
break.
could I ask you a couple of questions about
It's
North
not
Central
trying
Lives?
to
You mentioned
navigate
hidden plunder in your letter to Minette.
like the strats for navigating in this game are
Yeah.
wild. Do you have any tips for anyone who wants to speedrun this game? The best way to not just misclick.
Slow is fast. Sometimes I try and take Pont Neuf pretty slow, a lot slower than I take other areas, just because there is so much time loss if you get locked into one of those conversations. And learn the more specific, like straightforward movement parts. Like we're going to go into an underwater level. That route is actually a lot more straightforward than you would think. I can usually mash through that pretty well. So that's my advice. Sometimes slow is fast, but sometimes it's easier than you think. Also, when you're translating the code for the colors, not every letter in there is necessary. Because several of the letters are actually spaces.
I see. Honestly, that's my favorite part of this game, getting to use an Enigma machine.
It is very cool.
I just think more things should have Enigma machines.
I can't disagree.
That's why I'm hoping Minette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the
I've got a question for you.
Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Mulan that has to do
I find it funny that even though the actress doesn't really enunciate it, the captions make sure to separate red, left, and green.
Any other questions?
Thanks for taking the time to talk
to me.
Call back anytime.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. Ooh, wrong way.
I like that the captions are so helpful. As someone who has some audio processing issues, I honestly think that is something Her Interactive has done right from the beginning. Writing captions. If only all games would.
It is also nice that Nancy says exactly what it says she will say.
Hey, Remy, how's it going?
Not every game does that.
Let's play Hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess
All
what
right,
it is.
time to do something
Ready.
morally questionable.
Z.
Yeah.
No.
M.
Afraid not.
Y. L.
Right you
O.
are.
V.
Sorry. Right you are.
J.
Oh, while you do that, I'm gonna close that giveaway.
May I have that?
Perfect.
Sure. Want to play again?
Maybe later.
Anytime.
And we're gonna draw
I'll let you get back to
R2B2.
See ya.
Oh, I forgot to do the announcement. Spoiler alert.
Congrats.
R2, please make sure to be in the Discord. If your Discord username is different from your Twitch one, please let us know in the chat.
Okay, I'm also going to close the how do you get your mint poll because it's at $69.94 and I have to.
Very nice.
You know, nice. Absolutely no reason for that number to be interesting, but it is what it is.
Oh.
And the winner of that poll was... Well, I wish it would let me... Flea Market won. $40 to Flea Market and $30 to ice cream.
That was actually pretty close.
It was pretty close.
It's hard to find out that you can get the mint from the ice cream. Because how often are you going there and actually ordering the food?
I think because of how close it came after Curse of Blackmore Manor, that is actually how I got it. Because, you know, Curse of Blackmore Manor, you have to get Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder. So I already was thinking that.
Interesting.
And also, I always make Nancy eat a bunch at, you know, as you do.
Fill up on fun days.
Yeah.
That will open a secret passage that will lead you to the Noisette.
Great, thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful.
Oh yeah, another thing about the Haunted Carousel book, no Sundays so far, so...
Oh. Well, I guess without Miles,
Mm-hmm.
there's no reason to do those things.
That's true. But does Nancy eat her hamburger with milk?
She hasn't had a hamburger or milk at this point.
Wow. Can't believe this.
Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
Not like in milk, right? Milk on the
No,
side?
milk on the side. She just orders milk
Okay.
with things. It's always been kind of weird to me.
Okay. Let's ask the chat. What is the ideal drink to go along with your burger?
Ooh, yeah.
And it could be a veggie burger too. No one's excluded unless you don't like any kind of burgers. In which case, I'm sorry.
We're not excluding you. You just are choosing to not have that. That's okay. You know what, Mrs. Henry Bollet? Same. Dr. Pepper. Everyone else, water. Whatever.
Water.
Water?
All these healthy water drinkers.
I like milkshake. The good vanilla. You are good vanilla.
I also like milkshakes, but so many of them are made with egg. So I can't really have milkshakes. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. A rough translation would be...
I know this because when my husband, at least with places like Culver's, there's this custard. So I can't have that. With
Culver's.
Eggs in a milkshake. Most ice cream has egg in it. Just as an aside.
No idea
That's
what
why.
this is, but after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Just... I always have to look at the ingredients to every ice cream. Depressing.
Yeah.
Are you allergic to eggs?
Oh yes, I'm deathly allergic to egg. Which was not found and didn't develop until later in life, so I know the good life.
Oh. Abby Lynn says there's a place that delivers to my house that has vegan milkshakes. It's so expensive, but so worth it as a treat every once in a while. Also, Team Crazy Matt says you're extremely allergic to eggs.
Ban. Absolutely banned from chat.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, are you in
It's okay, I'll unban you, but you will be on parole.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take...
I'm slightly thrown off essentially starting a save in the middle of a run because I like checked my money. I have like way more money than I typically do at this point, so I'm like, am I missing something? But no, I'm not. So I guess maybe I spent a bunch of time here
I sure did.
painting by numbers.
All right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to...
Can I use the threats of more puns to get people to donate? Absolutely. Very much encouraged.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1. Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park.
Please,
Noisette
everyone,
used to own the
donate
old
and put in
windmill
your
Nanette
comment
now owns. 2.
your
During
worst
World War
pun.
II, she was rumored to have hidden
Yes.
several valuable
That's
works of
honestly,
art
and
in
I will
Germany
rate them.
somewhere in Paris. And 3, she was romantically involved with
You had a mushroom Swiss burger for lunch today? That is my order at Culver's, is a mushroom Swiss.
Oh, yes. I know also...
Oh, I want Culver's so bad.
Come visit me again.
There are one or two things you don't know,
Valid.
Caroline. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back.
I find
my great-uncle couldn't
Noisette Tonade's name very funny. Hazelnut Tornado.
Yeah. I love it.
It's very Warrior Cat's name.
Oh my god, it is.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Finding that
I
lost
wish my
object
dead
is where you start
grandparents had
growing up
given me weird eye paper.
Since Minette went to Moulin, where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought
The way Dieter says, like, you couldn't have known that I had this, this object that you did not know existed until this point.
Like, damn, or dang, you're so right.
Wow.
So true,
Event
bestie.
organizer. Exactly.
Why aren't you
Wow, I can't believe you just said that's Carol's catchphrase. So true, bestie.
Yeah.
My apologies. Very rude of me, but not in the good way.
Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure.
It's okay. I just love hearing people say bestie.
Now the only thing I'm
Because
interested
it's true, we are all besties.
We are. The Nancy Drew speedrun community is very bestie heavy.
It's true. Maybe I just have a weird sample size, though, because most of my besties are, in fact, involved in Nancy Drew speedrunning. So, and, you know, running the speedathon?
Big if true.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Minette
What
that
is
was
it
in the
now?
June issue of Glam Glam, was it cropped? Do you remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped?
I forgot the timer was reset, and I was like, man, they're making great time. Yeah, no, it's me. It's me. I'm the,
I will help you, mademoiselle, but only
World record pace on track.
Oh yeah, totally. No. And if anyone like goes to check the VOD and they're like, wait a second, I'll just sneak them like some of my crochet as a bribe. Be like, hey.
American teenagers pulled up and all are clamoring for parfait. So I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait.
I have to say, I love the line, his customary 2.5-hour break. It's so
Like, yeah,
funny.
that's a great idea, bestie. You're so right.
You see how it works?
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate.
I should get a 2.5
Alright,
hour
who's ready
break
for the
today.
customary Nancy Drew food game?
Yes.
Okay, so are we pro this game or like this mini game or no?
Pro parfait or anti parfait?
Yeah, I can't remember what these things were called.
Now they want to
I actually like the parfait game.
Pro. Everyone
These
is
PNGs
so
look
far.
delicious.
Next up, a tropical.
Is that banana?
So
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's very pro parfait because I really like this mini game, and I just remember like
I don't like the
there's
noises.
like I don't mind the noises. They're kind of ASMR.
I hate them. It's like it's like eating noises to me, aren't? Because that's just one of my icks.
It's a corbeau.
I want to stick my hand in the tapioca.
Oui, c'est ça.
Yes. One misty.
I always thought the whipped cream looked really good.
It does look very good.
I'm just the textures in this are giving Sims 4 food. Sims 4 fruit salad vibes.
So what you're saying is Danger by Design is really ahead of its time. We do have a $10.69 donation from Hotchkiss My Derriere with the comment gloop.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job. And so, as was our agreement,
Gloop.
here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
A tout à l'heure.
Augustus Gloop.
A tout à l'heure. And now we save.
Yes. We're not about that life.
Memory of the French fighter.
It's also a good time to hydrate.
Aw, yeah. Okay, so this puzzle, I think I tell this story almost every year, is that when my sister and I first played this game, right when it came out, we had a friend staying over. His parents were on vacation or something, and he was staying at our place while he waited for them. And we were like, dude, we're playing this game. Like, we understand if it's weird to you, we're gonna play it anyway. He got so invested in this portion of it. He got so mad when he couldn't figure it out. He like threw something across the room. And I just remember for the rest of our friendship, anytime one of us was like getting super mad at something, we would just like knock something off and be like, you're being ridiculous. Because he went, this puzzle is ridiculous. So that's every single time.
Yeah, I really like all the part puzzles, personally.
I think they're pretty cool.
Also, I was literally thinking of this particular puzzle the other day because one of my friends was like, yeah, I'm gardening, but squirrels keep attacking my, like, tomato and blueberries and whatever. And I was like, well, have you considered setting up a noise device?
Yeah.
Edutainment.
Exactly.
Hey, if you're not hydrating, what are you doing?
Disgusting. You're on thin ice, Team Crazy Matt.
Her entertainment really said you need to be immersed in the moment.
They're
Sit
ahead
through
of
this
the
90-second cutscene.
They're ahead of the curve in immersive experiences.
They should be teaching those Star Wars hotel people.
Exactly.
The dials on this thing move.
We have a $25 donation from Caradine 11 with the pun, a priest, a minister, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit says, I think I might be a typo.
Rouge blanc, rouge
Beautiful.
bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
I mean, Nancy, please.
Also, just saying, we're less than $90 away from the giveaway unlocking and our first incentive run.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And we've got about 10 minutes left in this run. I think that people can do it.
I think so too.
Maybe 15.
Yeah. And again, it's not even quite 90 because there's also 69 cents.
Ah, yes. The Nancy Drew community, the Clue crew, incredibly mature individuals.
Hey, I said at the start we like to get goofy and wacky.
You did say that. And by goofy and wacky, we mean sometimes we, accidentally have technical difficulties. Goofy. It's wacky.
Every single Scooby-Doo PC game speedathon when. Honestly, great idea. We should... Well, someone write that down. Someone write that down.
Who's out there?
It's just me, Nancy.
And we have another $25 donation from Anonymous. No comment, but thank you very much, Anonymous.
Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
What are you doing out there? Ma'am, please chill.
Is that Nancy Mew?
No, just... Well, yeah, that's what Nancy Mew says when I close the door and she's on the other side of it. She's going, what are you doing out there? You know? And then yelling very pitifully. So that's Nancy Mew's favorite thing to do. When she's pretty sure you're forgetting to feed her because she's an hour early to be fed. And she's just... like, ma'am, please. Are you going for an Oscar with that performance?
She really diffused that situation.
Wow. So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Oh?
All right, time for our customary 2.5-hour break.
Reading this,
Yeah, sounds good.
Dead, and that you have discovered my secret. Yes,
And we have a $10 donation from Anonymous with the comment, sorry to everyone who can speak French in the chat. Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
Yeah, sure.
Not be lost to the dangers of war.
It's always my favorite,
He helped me because he knew it was the right
again,
thing to do.
my sister and I were in the play version of Madeline, you know, the book series, and she played a character who was actually French and everything, and they had her say a very specific line, and this was in 2004, I want to say, and I still, 20 years later, every time I see Mon Dieu, I always think, Mon Dieu, c'est un chien, and I'm always like, why does that still live in my head? Someone please make it not live in my head anymore.
Innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up.
You know, I've heard people say Nancy can barely speak French in this game. How is she reading this letter so fluently? I like to think that this is a result of her sitting down here for hours and hours with her dictionary, painstakingly translating this word by word.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, that is exactly what that said. My God, it's a dog.
I said nothing. And gradually time passed.
Oh, but there's also. Oh, I have to see if I can find this. I'll put it on the Discord if I find it. But one time someone gifted me a copy of a Poirot book, and they got it off Amazon, and they didn't realize that it was a weird version. So it has memes in it. Like full on memes inside the book. I will have to take pictures. It's one of my prized possessions.
It's so funny.
Interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand.
To be honest, my favorite pastime lately is saying French at my husband in a perfect American accent and watching him cringe at me. So people who don't know French, speaking French brings me joy.
That's good.
Okay, we reached 1,500.
Right.
Thanks to Tui with a $55 donation. Oh, and we just got $10 from the Evergreen Collective. Camille's GF here to say you got this, babe, and also everyone in this community seems so sweet.
Why, thank you.
Great. So we're gonna do flash giveaway for the Hotchkiss scarf. Give me 1 second to get that set up.
And what we hear, what we sell, will make us the wealthiest.
Yes, I'm definitely not prepared for the Hardy Boys incentive run.
I'm excited to see that. I didn't know there were Hardy Boy point and clicks.
Oh yeah. And if we get to $2,000 before the end of tomorrow, which I know we will, we'll also get to watch it as a race between the PC version and the Wii version.
There's a Wii version.
There's a Wii version.
Oh, goodness.
So, I'm just saying. There is a Wii version, everyone. It is the game of all time, is what I was told. It's a game of all time, actually.
Where did you come from? You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything.
Eavesdropping.
Not everything.
Okay.
I love the Dutch angle.
I know. Just, they really went for it.
To bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute
The Curse of Blackmore Manor DVD is very, very bad.
There is that one as well.
That's a DVD of all time.
All right.
I'm taking
taking you out, Nancy, and I don't mean for sushi.
Oh, well then.
Hey!
Hoping for a lot of Shiraz.
Come on, Minette. Attack.
No. Minette.
Okay.
But I wanted to go out to, but I wanted to go out for sushi with you. Yeah.
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
All right. As soon as Minette is defeated, I will
close the giveaway.
Yes. Thank you for knowing what I mean to say.
Yeah, it's one of my specialties, actually.
You're starting to look a little tired there.
Ooh, wrong one.
Yes, but the timer did fork, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's so old news.
Your goose is cooked.
Yeah. I'm glad that she went to the anime school of fighting where she announces her.
Yeah.
Did you learn to block like that?
If you buy the book on Ichido, it says that it's not a very popular martial art because it's very easy to block because you announce where you are about to strike. Which is just so funny to me.
I fought imaginary elves.
Ah, the best line of the entire
Imaginary
game.
It's so good.
So a fun fact about the imaginary elves line is that I think it's inspired by the there's this one game that, or one book that I'm blanking on the name of, but Nancy has like a hallucination that she's getting carried around by elves.
It's so strange.
It's actually the culprits doing it, so I think it's that one. It's the tolling bell
You never
or
threw
whatever.
a punch.
Huh. Don't worry, SRB, you never threw a single punch.
Giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna give Marigold time to type the correct one. Yep, there
Sunny
we go.
was here.
Oh my god.
Hooray, Sunny. And
Alright.
time.
It was the
Woo!
real reason
First
why
try.
Nancy wore that mask. She later admitted she had gotten a
Why do you have
Okay.
that close?
Let's
Now I
see
look like
who
a
the winner
fool.
The
was.
stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule.
What was final time?
Marigold and B.
Okay, well,
Ooh.
37
German secret police
plus
who paid her
39
a small fortune to create a dress for the first lady.
is
An hour 20? Or an hour like 17?
Yes.
That would allow
37:39?
drop on the World Summit. All three have been
1 hour
arrested,
16:36. Thank you, Team Crazy
That
Matt,
is
for actually
not
doing
bad
that for me.
considering a crash and I screwed up the cookies.
Yeah, honestly, fantastic time. So, did we pick the... Oh, and Marigold and B was drawn for the giveaway. Nice.
Marigold and B was the winner, so make sure to join the Discord and we'll get that out to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Camilla, for such a great run. I had a blast talking to you. Can you tell us where we can find you and watch you outside of the Speedathon?
Believe it or not, I
Well, I had a blast talking to you as well. You can find me on Twitch here at We Are Alexandra, WeAreAlexandra. We're also that on Twitter. And you can find us on YouTube. At youtube.com/c/the Alexandrite system. We have a channel about our life with dissociative identity disorder. We also do some media analysis things on there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so very much for this, and thank you everyone who donated for today. I cannot believe we already reached our first milestone of $1,500. That is incredibly wild for just a 4-hour stream. But we are going to meet you guys back here again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So we'll see you guys then. Really excited to see what more money we can raise. I'm actually going to raid a channel because there is a streamer right now who is currently raising money for St. Jude. This is the last day of her fundraiser for that, so I'm going to send you guys all her way, and please take this giving spirit to her charity as well. So thank you guys so much for coming, and it's gonna raid in 7 seconds. So
have a good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.